Hello and welcome to the battle for the Crystal Axe. We're here at the club Lac La Belle. And how do I say this town?
Oconomowoc.
Oconomowoc, if I'll trust you. And I've got our first group coming through. This is a inaugural tournament, raising a bunch of dough for charity. Casey O'Brien, fire-breathing, former golfer, six-time cancer survivor, raising money for Children's Masonic Hospital. And Shemray Dike lost a high school teammate to a rare heart condition, and he's battling to get EKG testing with the Kyle Lermer Foundation in all of sport. You're a Wisconsin guy. What do I need to know about, how do I say the city?
Oconomowoc. There's an O in every other letter. Lake country out here. Beautiful area. Lots of lakes, lots of things to do, especially the golfing.
One thing that I think is interesting about this tournament is the winning side. It's the border battle for better, right? So it's for charity, but whatever state wins, Minnesota or Wisconsin, that charity's getting a 10% bump. So this pie, this cobbler, will not be split evenly. 60% to the winning side. I got my money on the Minnesota Wild foursome, Matt Boldy, Faber, Walker, Goligoski, but I'm hearing there's some ringers for Wisconsin. Doyle, Holland, Jorgensen, Mordecai, Tanner Mordecai, quarterback from SMU. They're supposedly the hot team from Wisconsin. They also have 5 players, I might add. The Wild only got 4, so I think they might have screwed us right from the start.
I think it may be a little bit of an unfair advantage, but we'll see as the day continues, especially since they're going to be the very last group that we see today.
Also probably on purpose, right?
Possibly.
They put their Wisconsin ringers last, but I do see you got the Wisconsin shirt on. Where are you from, Spencer?
I live right down the way in Waukesha outside of Milwaukee, so have to come and represent Wisconsin today.
That's great. So Spencer Collins, John King, Pull Tab Sports, we're the media partner. We got a trophy for this event that is like no other. It's a crystal axe. You can drink out of it. It's kind of part shot ski. Oh, hey, we got our first group coming in here. This is going to be Coach Fickell, new head coach for the Wisconsin Badgers out of Cincinnati. Pete Schlosser is also in this group. A little known fact, Pete committed to play baseball at Wisconsin in 1991, the same year that they decided to cancel the program altogether.
And I think maybe that was done because maybe they just didn't want his talents at Wisconsin, too much for them to handle.
Yeah, I think, he would have stretched out that shirt a little bit too much. So when they saw that coming, let's just sunset the program, let him just be a regular college student, civilian, Gen Pop. Get him out of the club level, put him into Gen Pop. Is anybody going to get close here? Let's see.
Gotta look for the coming overs.
We're for sure going to get hit by a ball today, which is something
so.
Also, if you happen to be one of the 6 people watching the live stream, good chance that there will be concussion protocol by the end of the event.
I didn't bring my helmet. Did you bring yours?
I do not have a helmet, no.
Shoot.
But we also want to wish Michael Jordan, Michael E. Jordan, had his first child yesterday, the CEO of Unreal, a baby boy. Okay, we got a putt here.
They're already shooting at us.
The sweet music. We got Kevin Kistner up here heckling people, PGA Pro, stud. He also kicked off the event. I don't know if you saw that. Did you see him do the inaugural tee shot?
I heard it. I didn't see it, but I heard it, and it was a very clean, crisp shot. It sounded really good.
Right out onto the range. He said he was going to happy Gilmore, but maybe got cold feet.
Do you think we'll see any Happy Gilmores today? I mean, we've got a lot of football players in the mix, a few hockey players in the mix. They got the strength to do it.
How's this looking? What is this? I wonder if this is a par 4. We should have probably researched the course a little bit.
Probably. They're right next to each other, though. They'll both play well.
Cart golf. I do know that this tournament, one of the things they pride themselves on, the Masters has Magnolia Lane, and these guys said you can get a drink every 3 holes.
I like that idea a lot.
Yeah, so not a lot of courses are known for that, but I'm told you'd be hard-pressed not to find a drink when you're golfing out here.
That's the Wisconsin way. You can't say it any better than that right there.
Between the cart girls and the water stops, I guess you'll be truly hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Drink Wisconsin-bly.
It's like Gatorade says, it's what's in you. Anybody close?
Well, they've got some good shots here. Looks like they're coming up the fairway.
I think we should probably research what this is, if it's a par 4 or par 5. They're coming in here on 18. We are posted up on 18, folks. It's a shotgun start, so you're going to have groups coming from all over. And we'll see everybody throughout the course of the day. This is, like we said, Coach Fickell, Luke Fickell, driving alone in a cart. Interesting. Doesn't want to be attached.
Well, they
Can
got
come
5
and go
people.
as he pleases. Maybe he likes a little more leg room. Maybe he's a man spreader.
I think he is. He's
I
got
mean-
that vibe. Look at the leg tattoo. Definitely.
Oh, does he have a
man-spreader.
leg tattoo?
Look at that. I don't know what it is,
that?
but it looks real
Surprising
good.
move.
Definitely a surprising move.
I wonder if they saw that when he interviewed.
Oh, he's got to do a quick change. Someone's got to change.
We'll have to ask him about the leg tattoo when he comes in. It appears to, it's maybe is it a spaceship?
I can't tell from here. It kind of looks like it, though. It looks like there's some kind of sword or point on the top of it.
Yeah, it's definitely sharp.
They've got a few. Looks like they got 2 balls over there they're not going to play. Maybe 2 over here they will. Pick
What
one of
size
them.
shirt did you go with?
I went with a large.
Yeah, do you feel like, I feel like I need a little more room?
I
It's a
mean,
little snug.
I did my research beforehand. I went to the Unreal's website, looked at their shirts, and it said
Do you call it the Unreals?
the Unreals because
Okay,
they're
that's
unreal.
what they like. They like when you call it that.
They like that.
Yeah, just, you know. So you're on the Unreal website.
The Unreal website, and it says if you're between 2 sizes, go up a size.
So you did.
So I did. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to go medium, large. I said we'll go with the large then.
All right, we got our first putt here. This is where teamwork really comes in.
Teamwork makes the dream work always.
It does. Now, what I always try to find out is, I think generally your worst putter goes first. So whoever putts here, this group is really saying, this is the worst athlete in our group.
Where would you be going if you were
I
putting
go
this group?
first usually.
I would go before
Unless
first.
I'm with, like, if we have someone older in our group, like an 80-year-old man, then he would go first, or a 12-year-old child.
I honestly don't even think they would let me putt.
No.
Say I'm so bad at golf, they'd just say no. You're staying in the cart and drinking.
Okay. So Kisner's giving him a read. Now, this is not going to happen all day, folks, so I would say this is an unfair advantage. Notice the Evans group's coming through early, the host of the tournament, getting professional reads from Kevin Kisner. Kisner in a light pink shirt. He went to, you said North Carolina, South Carolina? Where is he?
Georgia, he's from South Carolina, and we definitely heard that accent coming through.
Yeah.
Easy to identify him. But went to Georgia. Oh.
Oh, my.
Oh.
Well done. Hot start. So we consider him, his job is really to give him a good look. Now, but I bet that's a par putt, right? I bet this is a par 4. We got to get
That's
that
my
information
assumption.
from this group. I'm going to interview Coach Fickell about his leg tattoo, mostly, and also spill my coffee. Now we see Cousin Pete is putting on the green, checking the speed. I don't know if that's legal.
I don't know either. I think we're gonna have to check the official rule book on that one. I don't know if those
Okay,
practice
so they got
putts
to
are
putt
allowed.
within a foot. This is, you can hear the birds. This is a bit like the Masters. Or is that a cicada? What are we hearing? What is that? You're from Wisconsin.
I think that's a bird. That's no cicada to me.
No,
That's a bird.
Cicada?
Cicada? I've always said cicada.
Tomato.
Tomato.
I think we have great chemistry.
100%.
We're like Loggins and Musina.
Something like that.
Or Wham.
Wham.
Yeah.
Wham, blam, and jam.
I'll be George Michael. You can be Andrew.
I'll be Andrew.
George Michael's dead, but he was cooler.
Well, that's why you're George
I don't know.
Michael?
Andrew might be dead as well.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to be Andrew then.
So here, let's go. This is Coach Fickell, new coach of the Wisconsin football team.
If he sinks this
Trying to
putt
get
here,
a hot start.
if he sinks this, they're going to have a great season.
Ooh, it's firm.
Oh. Oh.
Pretty good putt. You know what? He gave it a chance. You don't want to leave that short. He missed that tour side. That's what they call it.
Tour side.
Tour side is when you miss it. You commit to the break and you miss it tour side. So he was on the left side of the pin there. Instead of letting it bleed right and not giving it enough, he was tour side.
Put a lot of oomph
It's
on
kind
that
of an
shot.
alpha move. really is what it is.
Got to go for gold. They're slightly uphill though.
So how many in there? Group 5?
5.
I think we're maybe an 8-hour round today based on the early pace.
Seems like it. We do have some double ups on a few of the holes though, so that could
That's true.
cause some delays.
Just 2 holes. So it looks like, I'm guessing this is a par 4, and right at the moment they were on in 2, but they were not close. They're just really setting up for a par here, it would appear.
Oh.
Aggressive. I think that's it. Should we get let's get a question from Coach, maybe? I can do this. I got the mic here.
All right.
Where do I stand? Anywhere? We'll get a couple comments here. Is that a par?
Yeah, this is an easy 4.
Okay. But do you see anything?
Maybe a birdie.
Hey, Coach, can we get one? We have one question for you.
Sure.
This is what our listeners want to know. Tell us about the leg tattoo.
You guys been talking to my wife, huh?
Is it a spaceship? Is it what is it?
You got to know me to know what it is. So it's something a little bit more deeper and personal.
Is that why no one else is riding in your cart to leave room for the leg tattoo?
Yeah, it's pretty much. They're not sure exactly what I'm going to do. Guys with tattoos, they got to be a little bit worried about, but.
All right, well, get low, guys. Par is okay. Let's get warmed up.
I think we're gonna have to see that leg tattoo up here close up on the table.
I don't know if he's that flexible. He might be.
They make it work.
Offensive lineman, I got to put in
There we go.
Defensive lineman, don't put me on.
Put in
He's a
those
nose
guesses
guard,
of what
baby.
that
Nose
is.
guard.
There's a de-evolution. I know.
Is
I
that a
was one
chandelier? It's a chandelier,
It's a
maybe.
panther.
Oh, it is a
Jeez,
panther.
that was a
little
dis-
faded, little
It
faded.
is.
Discount
Want me
rate.
to get it redone?
I think so.
My wife asked me to get it removed, and I told her.
No, redone. Gotta highlight it.
I maybe get
She
some
wants
of
me to tell
those.
my kids that I regret it. I say hell no.
Never.
Maybe toss on some blood clot socks. Just pull them up high. No one needs to know. All right, that's Coach Fickell. They are at par. Nobody scored there, even with the Kistner read. Where's Darius Rucker these days? He's got to be a friend of yours, yeah? You're from.
He's on tour right now with my buddy Drew Holt.
Nice. I wish I was from the Carolinas. It seems cooler than Minnesota.
So hot right now, though.
Yeah?
I wish I was on tour right now. I feel like that'd be fun. That'd be a fun summer, traveling around, singing some songs.
Singing songs, playing some golf.
Nothing wrong with that.
Spencer and I just got signed by Liv, so they're actually paying us like $46 to do this.
Damn, you got the bottom of the totem.
No, yeah, we were not in high demand.
We're the
But-
B team. C team? Z team?
Yeah, something. So par. So this is just. Is this a birdie hole in your?
Doesn't appear to be.
No. So this is just get out, no blood. So first group. That was a really terrible tattoo, by the way. Did you even? It looked
I
like
think
a.
it was just faded so much. I think
I
maybe,
didn't even see anything that looked like a cat.
maybe in his college days it was nice and crisp. I did see the face. There was a face and a claw coming through. But besides that, it was just
I really
smudge.
thought it looked like an old chandelier.
That's a perceptive that I didn't get.
I love. You actually got him to put his leg on the table. That's early for that. Hey, coach, welcome to Wisconsin.
Put your leg up here. Let's see it. I mean,
that's beautiful. All right, so we got one par. This group coming up. Oh boy, this is the boss man. This is Mr. Keepman. This is the guy who started Evan. So this is like, I mean, this is the guy, right? This is like the guy who started the company. We got Ryan. He's the Playboy son, Ryan Keepman. We got the athletic director from the University of Wisconsin, Chris McIntosh.
big time names.
Yeah, this is some hitters. You know that if you're playing with the Evans gang, you're probably an important person.
Definitely.
You got Kistner reading your putts until he'll probably leave in 10 minutes. Right when these Evans people get through, he's gone. So they got a real distinct advantage here.
I think he's scoping out where the mini bar is located.
He might be. Actually, I would say Kistner would be a great guy to drink with.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah,
I
I don't
feel
think
like
we're gonna get that.
people from the
chance,
South
though.
talk. They've got stories.
How long
He's
are you
always got
staying here? We
stories.
think you look like a guy that'd be fun to drink with, but it's too late, right?
Flight at 1.
Well, I mean, we've got
Man.
time. We've got plenty of time.
Well, let's have one drink together before you go.
15 minutes, so you better shoot it fast.
15 minutes. What do you like to drink?
Right now, it'd be beer.
Beer.
Then I'd ease into liquor and then wine.
What do you like for liquor? Brown goods?
Yeah, when it's like this weather, but not when it's hot at home.
If
It's
it's hot, you
Wisconsin.
do gin and tonics,
Vodka sodas.
vodka sodas.
About the old fashioned, it's Wisconsin.
We had a bunch of those last night.
Fair.
Where are you headed?
Home.
Nice. Well, thanks for being a part of it. You're going to give these guys a read? You got to give the
got
Charlie
the
and
balls, man.
Ryan. I mean, these are like these are the guys. This is basically, hey folks, this is logistics royalty is really what it is. The first family of logistics. I would say Ryan's like the Prince Harry,
It's
kind
fair.
of the, Playboy son down in Florida, got kind of a strange beard. And then, really the crown would be Charlie. Playing with the AD, probably jockeying for what they want, right? Like if they want to make changes. It's safe to say that Evans has the ear of the AD.
I think regardless, these are the guys to get you from point A to point B. They got the logistics.
Okay,
Hopefully they can move the balls from
Did
point
you
A to
write
point
that
B.
down when you were like preparing for this?
I did not,
like
but I just thought
logistics
of that.
jokes. Okay,
I feel like we can get a lot of good logistics jokes in.
I think so. You would think they would know how to get something from point A to point B. Although their point A is about 130 yards away from point B right now.
Hopefully they can
You
do
know
a
what's
little
going to
better.
happen when we see the wild guys come through here? Matt Boldy's going to be right next to this sand trap. A little 40-footer, first birdie of the day. It's going to happen.
You think so? I mean,
Yeah.
he's had plenty of time to practice after getting knocked out, but
We might
I
have
won't talk about
a
that.
pace of play issue here with the Evans gang. They seem a little slow.
A lot of practice shots.
Something to keep your eye on.
Oh,
Nobody seems like they can get it much closer than that.
it's the same place the last guys put it, but this
Kisner,
had a
would you
bad
club
roll.
up here and try it? Yeah, there's no damage being long here. You got it. You can't make that putt. It's too far away.
I think they're a little afraid of hitting it over into the tall grass, though.
Yeah. Is there a name for that tall grass that's more official? You're from Wisconsin. Fescue. Fescue.
Fescue?
I think when in doubt, fescue or the second cut, third cut.
I mean, that's
So
like
we're
the
going to do
fifth
this
cut.
for 4 hours. I think 5 hours.
At this rate, you're going to be here for 5.5.
Yeah, I already got a sore throat.
Here comes Prince Harry.
Here comes Prince Harry, the playboy from down in Florida. Oh wow, so he takes his practice swings not lined up on the ball.
Not at all.
This is good television. Oh
Oh.
no, oh no, that's sharp right, I believe. That could hit us.
I don't see where it is.
Oh no, he's okay. That was
You got me worried over nothing. I was starting to duck and cover. I was sitting if I should run.
Kistner's like left, or your other right.
Is it hard
Which
tracking it?
one's the dad, the papa? Is
We
he-
need some binocs out here.
Okay,
Oh, this
that's-
one's coming for us.
Shorty McGee, Shorty the pimp.
Oh,
That's not the ball they want.
remind me again. What is that in?
Shorty the pimp.
No. The grass.
Fescue.
The fescue.
They say that a
Got
lot
it.
on golf broadcasts.
Oh, this might work here, boys.
Hey, we might have one, folks. Kistner likes it.
Well, going to miss left.
That's about as close as we've seen to something that's going to run up here.
People are playing in this creek.
They've got 6, which I think is a really unfair advantage.
I think this is
That's the ball
the host of the event has more people in this band, this group than Menudo. Do you remember Menudo? Or the Jackson 5, I guess. They have more people than the Jackson 5 as well.
Jackson 5+1.
We're going to get hit by a shot at some point.
Yeah, we are.
Any idea where that went?
That hit the tree and it's out there in the middle of the fairway.
Okay.
Oh, I see it.
God,
You know-
Kistner could work the tower at events. He's going to have a long career even after his playing days are done. Maybe kind of a southern David Faraday. Something to look forward to.
I mean, I keep losing the ball in the sky here. It's hazy, it's smoky.
Yeah, we are dealing with a low air quality index, so I don't take responsibility if the Wild's decor all has lung issues at the end of this round. Hopefully they brought somebody's screaming.
Something big happened on that
We
tee.
have blood over here. We got a red shirt high five. Somebody went low. What hole is that, I wonder? Oh, they are pumped. This is going to be a hole. I wonder how many birdies we'll see. Yeah, we got some shenanigans over there. Let's think about who we interview here. I think we go. We got to go after the AD. So which guy's the AD? Caitlin, which one's the athletic director?
I would say that big tall guy with the Wisconsin shirt on. I bet.
All right, we're going with that.
He's right here. Right next to Ryan.
Okay. We're going to go after what would be a hard Wisconsin sports question? Ask how Hastings is going to do as the new hockey coach.
That's true. I was going to say they got 2 new coaches in their 2 biggest programs, 2 new coaches. I think those are hard-hitting questions.
We should maybe ask him about the leg tattoo.
See if he knows about it. See
Yeah,
if he knows what's up.
I think that's what we do. I think we reveal, coach, if he was wearing compression socks in his interview with McIntosh.
If he saw it or not. And if he did see it, would that change his decision on hiring him?
Yeah, did it change the amount of money
That's a fair point.
that Luke Fickell got? Did it make him fickle about the decision?
Oh, there we go. Now we're getting to the puns.
Okay, so this is just a brutal hole to score on.
This green's ridiculous.
These guys are not on the green with their 3rd shot. So they're going to need a chip in here. They do have Kistner watching them. That's the boss man in the red hat there talking to Kevin Kistner. We got him playing a red ball here, so this is definitely the Badger AD playing that bright red ball.
Oh, wow. That is
See
a
that?
bright ball.
Yeah, that's like a Ron Dane era golf ball there.
That's almost orange. Fluorescent.
That's not it.
Not it at all.
So his job is not to be good at sports. It's to put other people in positions where they can thrive.
It's to tell people who are good at sports. You're good, you're not
So
good.
that's
He doesn't have to be
he
good.
doesn't have to be good. He could hypothetically leave a putt short, have it roll off the side of the green, and not help his group at all.
Nope. I mean, that's not his job. That's not
Yeah,
his
his
position.
job is it's more like chess. You know,
Yeah.
he's moving pieces around the board.
Hiring the right people for the right spots. He's telling who
He's
to
a people
hit
person.
next.
He's
Definitely
not a
people
putter
person.
person. He's a people person. Okay, we got someone playing in a Gilligan hat.
I was gonna say I love that hat.
Bucket hat? Is that what the kids call
Bucket
it?
hats are coming back these days. They're definitely in.
He looks like a guy, if you got a text that there was an OC, open crib, he would be the first one to show up. You know
He
what I'm saying?
definitely would. Definitely would.
So we don't have anybody even on the green after 2
No.
putts.
I mean, they're trying to putt it up this massive hill.
That's a lot better, though. That's at least makeable.
closer.
So what we have here is there's a little lip on the side of the green. I don't know if you can see that as you sit at your office with your earbuds in watching this. Michael Jordan with your young baby.
Oh. Went for glory. Too
Yeah.
hard.
So this appears illegal here too. Kistner is putting for this group. He's a professional golfer, I should add. This is now watch him just bring this. So this is what a pro
I feel like
does.
they could use the help though right now.
Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this. This is actually cheating, and we're accomplices.
We're witnesses. I wouldn't call us accomplices yet. We're witnesses.
We're just witnesses.
We're just witnesses.
They run the place, though. What are you gonna do?
Like you said, it's the athletic director. You can do
It's
what
like
he
you're
wants.
at Hyannisport playing touch football, and one of the Kennedys starts cheating. Who cares,
You
right?
can't call him out.
You really can't. You can't be like, "Hey, John," or Jack. When you're at Kennedy, if your name's John, they call you Jack.
Jack.
So you would call me Jack.
I say, you ever go by Jack?
I don't. I think you have to have a lot of money to do that.
Not there quite yet.
So but with the Live Tour talking to us about broadcasting some of their events, I do think Spencer and I are well on our way. So we're going to go
100%.
McIntosh interview here. He's our guy, Chris McIntosh. We're going to ask him. Maybe we ask the Evans guys too. Oh, that's a miss from the athletic director. He appears to be struggling.
Like you said, he's going first, like we talked about before.
Yeah, he's the
Worst
that's
putter goes first.
Yeah, we'll have to. It's really his job is to identify talent, not to be the talent. Here comes Prince Harry.
Definitely the
This
pretty
is
boy of the
Ryan.
group.
He's an international playboy. Works with Evans. I think he makes his putt if I have to bet on it. Oh, learn nothing. Just learn nothing. You got to learn every shot, you know.
If you got the pro there helping, you still can't
That's
get
got to
it
be
in.
hard for his father to watch. Yeah. What they should do is have Kistner take another shot. That's a good way to get in, at least at par.
There
Bang.
we go.
Bang. That's how it's done. That's called leadership.
I know. That's why we're waiting.
All right,
They
let's see if
left
we
their
can catch
carts
him.
far away. Should I chase them?
Yeah, we should definitely chase him.
Can I go down there and you can still hear me? Hey, Ryan. Ryan, can we get one question from the AD here? Or we'll get one from you.
Yeah, I'll probably be up there actually.
Hey, how's it going out there? You're live. What did you Kistner shot for your group? Is that technically cheating?
Not cheating, no. It's just it's competitive. It's a competitive sport.
You had 7 or 8 players in your
We're
group?
allowed to sub him in while he's here. Yeah, house rules.
All right. Well, one thing we want you to ask the AD, Coach Fickell has a pretty robust leg tattoo. Just ask if he saw that before he interviewed him for the job.
No, that was a requirement.
Okay,
We've already gone through
We
that.
can't decide if it's a panther or a chandelier. Thanks
We
for
are
having
talking
us here.
Madison,
Good
right?
luck the rest of the way. Thanks, Kanger. You see that athletic director? He ran from us, Spencer. He ran.
He knew that we were after him.
Yeah.
He could tell.
He's in a high stress position as it is. So you got the cart girl here. They're staying hydrated after 2.
Bucket hat definitely has to stay hydrated, always.
I bet he brings his own.
Oh, he's got a cooler.
This next group,
Nope, he's getting something out of there. Oh, he just went for Gatorade.
so this is Lammy. This is like a sports agent group. It was Whammy was an anchor
No,
man.
Lammy. Whammy? I don't know
Whammy and
who
Anchorman.
is.
Remember his catchphrase? The sports guy in Anchorman? He would say, whammy.
Whammy.
Yeah, that's
do
not
remember
what
that.
this is. This is actually Lammy. They are sports agents. I like that there's a guy in this group listed simply as Keegan.
He doesn't have a last name. He doesn't need a last name. It's like Ronaldo. Doesn't need a last name.
Or Oprah.
Oprah,
Yeah, Cher.
Cher. I'm running out of them.
Beyonce.
I'm done. I'm out. I'm dry.
Although Taylor Swift, most people call Taylor Swift.
Or T Swift.
Yeah, that's an abbreviation, though. I think it's different. So Keegan will be playing in this group. Tom Underdahl. This is only a foursome. Unlike the Evans family Robinson, which plays with 9 or 10 players, this is just a regular foursome. So now they are back there. Do we assume that that's their tee shot and they got some length? Or are they in a really tough position and that's their second shot?
You know, I really want to say second shot, and they're in tough position based off where they are.
Yeah, we might have this might be a group that struggles for most
It is
of
our
the
first
day.
legal group of 4, if we're saying 4 is
Well,
standard.
no, I would say each group gets a celebrity badger with them, typically. So even Coach Fickell would have been a celeb in
Okay,
that group. So
okay.
I think 5 is legit.
5 is legit.
I'm not sure having Kistner shoot. Now, did we see he left probably? Yeah, perfect. See that? He knows where his bread is buttered. He gets the sponsor through dad and son, kisses babies, and he's gone.
He's on a
the
private plane out of here.
jet. He
Yep,
is.
back to South Carolina.
He's opening up a Pappy Van Winkle on the PJ. Probably watch Netflix when he gets home.
I'm sure he's got a comfy seat there too.
Yeah, it's good to be Kevin Kistner. Yeah, I think that's their second shot. This is gruesome.
Oh, went for the low strategy.
What we need to find out is if they're actually long, because if that's the case, I'm very excited to see a birdie on this hole. I will make a prediction. Whoever birdies 18 will win the tournament.
I think that's a good prediction. This is a tough one.
Because I think there's probably only going to be a couple birdies. Those are the teams that are in contention. Because you should be able to get close and kind of go. I like it when they park their carts here, because then we get the interview set up nicely.
We'll
Like
run
that
him
AD,
down.
he just snuck
We'll
away.
scoot it out of here. We'll run him down and we'll tell him to park over there so we can catch him.
We can go anywhere with this mic.
That's too
what our
far. We don't want to go all the way
Producer
down there.
Cole says we can go anywhere. I don't want to get my steps.
So we got these comfy seats here. We got to watch our figures.
Yeah, we got these wooden. I think these wooden chairs are from a chapel or some sort of steamship. They were brought over, and they're not the most comfortable chairs.
I'd go with
They're,
steamship.
They're firm, but not the best.
Definitely aged, just like fine wine. They're just aged well. A lot of bottoms have sat in them.
I wonder if a lot of people will like re-listen to this broadcast just from an audio standpoint, like when they're doing the treadmill.
I think it's like, you fall asleep to it. I think it's
Yeah,
calming,
it's like
soothing.
white
It's
noise.
golf. That's why people always fall asleep to the Masters or fall asleep to their Sunday afternoon golf. They can fall asleep to this golf tournament instead.
I wonder if people will quote it, like Caddyshack, like they'll be like, remember when, Spencer said that with the sixth group that came through, he did that joke.
We need some more quotable lines, I think. I think we need to up our game.
Yeah.
We need a catchphrase. That is correct.
Well, considering that we decided to post up on an impossible hole, I will say this tournament is doing a great job of pushing alcohol. It's kind of a peer pressure tournament. I mean, we got the cart girl actually
I was gonna
driving
say.
onto the fairway and blocking them. It's like when
It's
when
the
there's
troll on
a
the bridge.
high-speed chase and the troll on the bridge. She's actually like got her drink cart basically sideways so they can't even proceed through unless they drink.
Must buy drink before pass.
Maybe the strategy is if you keep people drinking, you get somebody to pay like an outrageous price for a signed Brock Faber jersey.
That's true.
Or like they wake up the next morning, they're like, oh, I guess I just bought a suite at the Kohl Center for like 14 grand.
I saw that there. That's a pretty good deal. I'd go to
Friday
that.
and Saturday night. 16
Friday and Saturday.
tickets
Six-
sold separately. There's a Friday night pack and a Saturday night pack.
Okay.
Actually, if you're watching the broadcast, if you look on our ticker, the interesting thing is the silent auction is open to the public. So if you're a Gopher fan, if you're a Wisconsin fan, you can go in there and bid on stuff. There's some good things in there. And you can just text. There's a text number on the bottom of the ticker, and they'll send you the items. And all that money, remember, it's going to charity. This is the Border Battle for Better. Casey O'Brien raising $1 million for Children's Masonic. I think he spent about a year of his life on that floor getting cancer treatment. And now really Shemray Dike, if you saw what happened with the Bills player Hamlin last year with the heart condition, that's more common than you know. And so they're trying to get EKG testing in all of sport. Do you feel like I'm kind of carrying the mail and you're more like a Johnny?
Yeah, I'm
or like
definitely
Ed
the wingman.
McMahon?
I'm the side man,
Yeah, that's all right. Feel free to up your word count.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm just letting you take it over.
Okay.
Say as need be.
That's what I was hoping for the next 6 hours. So this group is either really good or really bad. We don't know.
I'm gonna go with the second one on that.
I think they might be good, guy. But it's still second shot probably.
I thought we were saying this is the third one.
I don't know.
I'm curious what they got
I'm
from
gonna
the cart
yellow.
girl.
Hey, what do you guys lay? 2?
Oh, that's a joke.
2? Nice. Yeah, you're deep. Yeah, these guys are long ballers. They lay
Definitely.
2. It's damn near impossible to birdie this hole, though.
It
They have
is.
to pitch in from there.
I mean, just look at the green. The green's ridiculously slow.
So this is a pretty good group, though. This is a lot. Isn't this further than either of the other groups?
For their second shot, yeah.
So they're doing this is an old scramble trick. It's one of these. I'm going to hit it, and if it's good, we play it.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's not, I wasn't really hitting it. I was just screwing around.
Just to practice.
Yeah, that's one of the oldest in the book. We just saw it here. I hope Cole got that. That is technically cheating. But apparently that's part of the tournament here. Battle for the crystal axe. White lies, maroon and gold, red and white, you know.
Everyone wants to drink from the axe ski, not the shot ski,
It
the
is an
axe
axe
ski.
ski. A hot topic with the crystal axe is how to spell the word axe. We originally had, coming in hot. We originally had it AX. That is supposedly the American spelling of axe, but it bothered some people, so we switched it to AXE.
I think AXE works better. I think it looks better.
And if you look at the Paul Bunyan's axe, the football trophy, it is AXE.
Oh, well then you have to do it after Paul Bunyan's axe. It's got to be AXE then.
Man, if we played this hole after watching what we've watched, we would really know.
I feel like we've seen so many oddities on this hole that we wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what to do.
I think you got to go way deeper than they're going.
Oh, you have to go way
I think from
deeper.
where you're sitting, it looks so much shorter than it is. Look at how short these people are leaving it.
He said, you really got to hit this thing. It's up the hill.
Yeah, we should almost stand down there and help people. You know, hey,
I think that's a good idea.
you know who we are going to help? The Minnesota group.
I was going to say, they're your favorites. You got money
Yeah.
on them or no?
Well, I do technically because we've worked with Casey's charity. If he could get extra 10% in this you're talking over $10,000.
That's true. So what about the silent action stuff? Is that stuff being split half and half, or who's that going to? Or maybe the Minnesota items go to the Minnesota charity, the Wisconsin.
Oh, I
goes
don't
to
know if it's
Wisconsin.
that ticky-tacky. I sure hope not. We should get a quote here from somebody.
Definitely.
Yeah, who do we want? Who's the voice of their group?
Well, we can ask them about their layup shot.
Let's get a score. They seem to have some length. One minute interview.
Yeah. Mr. McCoy would be the odds-on favorite on that one.
No? All right. How's it going so far? Are you going low? You have some length.
You know, we're parring holes out. We're feeling pretty good about that. I don't know that we're going to be winning this thing, but we're having a good time while we do it.
We noticed the guy in red kind of shot his shot. Was that the old scramble? I'm going to do this, and if it's good, we play it, and if it's not, it never happened.
That was our strategy.
I love that. That's a winning strategy. I wish you nothing but the best of luck.
I mean, we've had 2 pitchers taken, 1 beer cart visit. Things are going well today.
Yeah, they're pushing the booze, right?
Yeah.
They stopped you before you even got up here.
Yeah, I saw her turn her cart sideways. Well, get through it. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
Okay, we're going to have some long putts here. I wonder if we can drink while we do this.
I mean, don't you make
How
the
far
rules?
do you have to drive when it's done?
Half an hour, but we've got how many hours do I have to drive?
That's true.
I think that's a better question right now.
Do a lot of broadcasters wear sunglasses when they work?
I don't know, but I don't know. I've got sensitive eyes. You know,
Do
you ever
you?
see that 1-800 contacts commercial? It's like, look with your special eyes.
I think they're saying specialize.
I know, it's special eyes. I have special eyes where I have to wear sunglasses.
Really?
I've got
Are
the
you
blue
like
eyes
Jim
like you do.
McMahon? Did you get poked with a fork?
No, I'm just sensitive.
So the guy we just interviewed, that's not it. That's not it.
That was not. It
He
came
went
back.
first. See, this is the theme. So what happens there is then you get an overcorrection. So he bombs it because the first guy's short.
Let's see if we can find the Goldilocks putt here. Find something that'll lay in the middle. That's what
That's
they're
a good
looking
putt.
for.
That actually was a better putt than Kistner.
Oh.
Or as good.
I think he's as good as Kistner's. You think he's got a future here?
I like this little guy in red.
He's spunky.
Oh, no. That's kind of shameful.
It didn't come back down to him at least. Like the first guys.
This guy's playing in a vintage Packers hat. It's like from the starter era.
That's a nice one. I mean, they are remaking a lot of those. The vintage stuff's coming back. All the 90s starters gear's coming back. I think it could be a remake.
When we asked to get an interview, he put his finger on his nose. You know,
He wants to go.
no,
he wants to go.
he
Nose
didn't wanna
goes,
go.
but that means that we have to take him.
No, he didn't. He almost jumped into the fescue.
Put him on the spot.
So did they not putt that last one?
No.
Wow.
They just took it. Can you do that?
I'm not sure what's going on with this group, but let's just let them play through.
All right.
So next up, we're going to have Jordan Turner. He's one of your Badgers. What do you got on this Jordan Turner?
Jordan Turner, where is our information on him?
Jordan Turner.
I don't have any info on him. that was a swing and a miss right there.
That was where you got tired?
He wasn't on the initial sheet. He's a new surprise today.
Do you have a smartphone?
I do have a smartphone.
Why don't you look him up and see what we can find?
I don't want to be
about him?
constantly, just on the phone. So I can see everyone watching saying, Spencer, you're not doing a great job here today.
So Jordan Turner, Badger. This group is coming through. They're going to be with Renaissance Tech. It's one of the technology providers of Evans. Evans is a logistics company. I guess the way I would describe a logistics company is if you ever watched like Smokey and the Bandit, and how Smokey or Bandit was always friends with the truck drivers. I think Evans organizes. So basically, Evans organizes Bandit's buddies. Truck
Bandits
drivers.
buddies.
Bandit's buddies.
Bandits buddies.
So they're in charge of the truck drivers. And they move things around the country. They're a big sponsor. You hear them in Minnesota on KFan. They sponsor the traffic report.
I don't hear a whole lot of them in Wisconsin.
No, that doesn't carry over. But it's a smart move to sponsor traffic as a logistics company. Can you imagine selling them that? Like,
would it be all their fault
you're in
then, or?
logistics. You should sponsor traffic. And they're like, that's a great fit.
I feel like that's kind of a hard sell because traffic's a thing that no one wants to hear normally.
That's true. And if you're in the logistics business, maybe you would know your way around the traffic.
Exactly. That's my thought. That's why I think it's kind of, I don't know, kind of dicey.
So that sponsorship's vulnerable is what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't say vulnerable, just say maybe a little off the edge.
A little too flat-footed. So do you know anything about Jordan Turner?
He is a linebacker, redshirt junior at the University of Wisconsin.
Okay, linebacker. Where's he from?
He is from Farmington, Michigan.
Farmington, Michigan. There's also a Farmington in Minnesota.
There is, that's correct.
Is there a Farmington in Wisconsin?
Not that I know of. Those are the only Farmingtons I know of.
Okay, linebacker. What's his weight?
It doesn't have it on here. It says he's 6'1". I think the weight is a little bit of a sensitive topic, maybe. I don't think. Can you ask that question? Are you allowed to ask that? I mean, it's different. You can't ask that to most people, but
So you're saying
if it's
Jordan,
a linebacker,
Jordan Turner has body issues?
I'm saying that maybe that isn't the right question to ask anymore.
I don't know. It's 2023. You're younger than me.
That's true.
I've been canceled already.
Nah.
So we'll talk to Jordan Turner. The following group, we're going to see one of the two-headed monsters of the charity, the Border Battle for Better. I have spent, I would say, the last 2 months learning how to pronounce Shemre Dike.
That's a lot better than I did because that would not have been my guess.
Because on paper, it would appear to be Chimere Dike.
100% was what I would say.
Chimere Dike, but it's Shemre Dike.
Shemre Dike.
Which is a really cool name.
That's an awesome name.
He's a soft-spoken gentleman. He talked before they teed off. Quiet. We're going to have to get the mic right up in there to help him out. But he's the guy raising money for EKG awareness. We do have a little gap here. Let's talk about some of our sponsors. So Unreal, as you call it, the Unreals. You called it the Unreals.
The Unreals.
I think you're referring to reels and stuff is on like social media.
Could be.
You do a lot of video work. So Unreal is an independent clothing brand crafted around the athlete. So if you think of like Oregon has Nike.
Yep.
Baltimore has Under Armour. The Twin Cities has Unreal.
They need to get in with the Gophers though.
Oh, the Gophers love Unreal. Everybody loves Unreal.
That's true. They got some really, really sweet hoodies.
Yeah, they invented the crossover hoodie, which is basically the iPod of hoodies.
I listened to that podcast. That was great. What you guys did with him.
It's amazing how he came up with that. But the thing about that crossover hoodie is, as a man, this is going to make it seem less appealing, but it's actually a positive. It's a bit like there's a little Spanx element to it in the sense that it, or even like a Batman suit, it keeps all of your parts in the right spots.
It holds you together.
Like male yoga pants.
Yep.
So it kind of keeps you tight on top, gives you a little room down below. And then that hoodie, cowl neck, It's almost like a weighted blanket. It relieves some anxiety. We're all dealing with a lot of anxiety. The crossover hoodie is like having a big, having your dog sit on your lap when you're
Definitely. It's a
watching
big hug.
TV.
It's a big hug for your whole chest.
Yeah, Unreal is great. They work with a lot of athletes. They have a line, Leave a Legacy, because they give over 10% of their profits to causes and charities. So when Michael E. Jordan set up the company, that was something that was important to him. Leave a legacy. It says that inside of your Pull Tab Sports hat. If you take a look here, see that?
My hat's over there.
Yeah, leave a legacy. Leave a legacy. That's unreal.
Lovely.
I really hope Michael's watching this. I think.
Want, you could get up, show those shirts off in front of the table.
Yeah, it's a long day.
You don't want to model?
I
mean, we could
you know what, I'm
catwalk
gonna
right here in
I'm going
front.
to confess to you. I went back and got another one of those Chick-fil-A.
Did you?
But I didn't eat the bun, so that's like nothing.
That's true.
That
I
was-
thought about going back for another, but I ended up not. I didn't want to steal it from the golfers. They're the ones out here working hard. We're
Okay.
just sitting here.
You're a giver.
I am
Do you
a
think
giver.
snapping the hat, the whole broadcast is that people will think maybe it's another animal?
I think it could be an animal.
That's good. So we have a gap here. I think we're dealing with a pace of play issue. Perhaps Jordan Turner with his heavy weight, he might be bringing him down.
I don't even see where they are. Or maybe not even finished with the last
Maybe
hole.
there's another convoy, a drink girl convoy, and they're making them like do shots,
That'd be my
body
assumption.
shots. That's probably what's happening.
They can't
here.
get the shot ski out quite yet, though. Or axe ski.
9? 6. Yeah, I'm told there's at least 6 people watching this right now.
That's awesome.
That's big. I think we got a chance to go double digits.
I think by the end of the day we can do it.
I think we can actually personally thank everyone that's watching. Maybe Tom Garrity, Thomas Emmett Garrity, Michael E. Jordan. I think everyone watching the live stream has a middle name that starts with E.
You think so?
I think so.
Does your middle name
what's
start
your
with E?
middle name?
Say it's an E.
E. Evans. That's appropriate. So if you just joined us, we've had 1, 2, 3 groups come through. Everybody has parred this hole. It's a tough hole to birdie. It isn't as tough as it looks, but everyone leaves it short on the layup. And we're going to wait till a Minnesota team comes through, and we're going to give them a tip to really go for it, because you can. This is a hole, if somebody birdies this, they're probably in front runner to win the Crystal Axe.
I'd say so
year
as
one.
well.
We got a new group teeing off. I think there's honestly 46 drink girls out here.
There's a lot of them. They're buzzing all around. They're left, right,
There are
and center.
more drink girls out here than there are golfers.
You think so?
It's even.
I think if that's the case, then every crew should have their personal drink girl with them. Or
That's
drink,
a great idea.
Drink cart with them.
Cart girl, I think
They,
is what it's
well,
called.
they could be it could be a guy, it could be a girl. We don't want you to get canceled again.
It could be. It could be. I'm just, as long as they stay hydrated, that's what matters. So we got some people teeing off here. This is going to be Jordan Turner, linebacker, redshirt junior, I'm told.
Yep.
6'1".
6'1". Can't ask the
6'1".
weight because the website doesn't tell us.
If you're a redshirt junior, does that mean you're a good player, or you just have you like not played in 3 years? Or
Well,
does that mean you?
No, it means he
it
sat
means
his
he
freshman
was a
year.
redshirt at
Yes.
some point.
It means that technically, in academics, he's a senior because they're student athletes,
I
not
got it.
athlete
I
students.
got it. So he's a redshirt junior. So at some point he had a year of being a redshirt.
Year of sitting around playing on the practice squad.
If you're just joining the broadcast, we did learn so far. I think the highlights are that Coach Fickell has a leg tattoo, either of a panther or a chandelier.
He claims it's a panther. It's a very blurry and faded panther.
Chris McIntosh, athletic director, his job is to identify talent, not to be a talent,
And that's why he ran away from us, because he didn't want to be the talent on the show.
and also left a putt short that rolled off the side of the green. And then in this group here, or did we already have the group with with a gentleman just with the name Keegan.
That's correct.
So we've had one person come through that did not give us a last name.
My
It's
assumption
simply
is he was probably the red shirt guy that we
the
liked.
shorter red shirt guy.
I'm guessing that was Keegan.
He seemed festive,
Definitely.
spunky, as you said. And now we do have a Badger player here, the aforementioned Jordan Turner. Should be about a 7 or 8 hour round. I think if you're watching this, there's a lot in common with watching this broadcast to watching like the entire Godfather series or Lord of the Rings.
I'm thinking it's more of like an endurance race. You know?
Yeah, I mean, 100. You're saying like 100-mile marathon, like an ultra
Exactly.
marathon.
Like you know, Le Mans, the 24-hour race in France, something like that.
Yes. So we should be wearing a yellow jersey.
Well, I mean, do you think we'd get avoided to hit by golf balls then, or? I don't think it'd help us any if we're wearing yellow though.
Do you think? Should we just have long sections where we don't talk at all, or we don't want to get the view count down lower than 6?
I mean, you know, people can just put it on the background. They hear us when they want to. They're sitting, like you said, they're air-conditioned office. It's a nice day, though, out here. It's not like we can complain about no AC.
Yeah, we have the haze here in Wisconsin from the fires up in Canada. I'm told there was a gender reveal up in Canada somewhere. It started a fire. I don't know if the gender reveals part is true, but there has definitely been some wildfires up in Canada. And I think air quality index is at what level, Cole? 180. I don't know what that means.
I think it means very bad. Very, very bad.
So we're at a 180 air quality index. So most of the celebrities that are playing in this tournament, you're going to want to take the under on their upcoming seasons because they should be. Actually, did everyone get an inhaler in their gift bag? Is that accurate? Yes. So that's great. So we got an albuterol inhaler for everyone that played in the tournament. It's a red inhaler if you're a Badger and a maroon inhaler if you're a Gopher. So that should be good. Yeah, so 180 air quality index. And pace of play is appearing to be an issue. I think everyone's having a good time. We do have some live music coming up. Tim Ziegler. No, don't look back there. The live music isn't.
No, I was really hoping they'd be
it's
like
not
on the
like-
course, teed up somewhere. They'd have a
one of those
stage out there.
on a flatbed.
Yeah,
Like
that would
when-
be awesome. Like, what if you had the live music and you had one of the cart girls or maybe a
Cart
truck,
people.
the cart people with a truck. You had the live music in the back, so then you can enjoy it while you're playing.
Well, there was a thing called the Rock and Roll Marathon that does that, where they would have live music every few miles. So you were constantly running to things in earshot.
But they weren't moving while they were playing, though.
No.
We
'cause
got to get the musicians on the move.
So you're saying flatbed trucks moving around like...
Yeah.
So this is a couple women from our office, Emily and Claire. I would say if you had to rank people doing the least amount of work here today,
They're driving around drinking.
yeah, I'm not sure that they're doing anything to help anyone.
They were doing a lot beforehand,
They
though.
did drive
We'll
me
give 'em
down
that.
here, though.
That's
Yeah,
good.
they did a lot of work with the bags, and I think Claire used Scotch tape to hang up our sign here on the front of the broadcast.
Yeah, this was all taped from my car. I just keep
You
random
brought the
things-
tape?
Yeah, it was in my car because I keep random tapes in my car always. You never know when you're going to need tape. It was T-Rex tape.
T-Rex?
Not sponsored by T-Rex tape, but it was T-Rex tape. It was fantastic.
Speaking of tape, I'm sure some people are watching this thinking, maybe feeling sorry for both of us and where our careers went. But if you were to edit this and just take the highlights, it's going to be unbelievable.
It's going to be great.
It's going to be
It's
like
gonna be unreal.
It's going to be like the And One mixtape.
Oh, 100%.
Like if Cole literally took all of the jokes and cut it tight, it's going to be Chappelle.
It's going to be trimmed down from maybe 5 hours of live stream to maybe, I don't know, would you give us 5 minutes?
Of humor?
Yeah.
It's early. I don't know.
I think that's a stretch as of right now.
I don't know. It could be a minute of funny. So if you're with us, stick around, 6 hours. You're going to laugh for sure
At
for
some
at
point.
least 30 to 60 seconds. Oh, there's some sort of food
Cousin
drop
subs.
off. I wonder if that's for us.
Yeah, I hope so.
See, I bet it's not.
I mean,
I
we
don't
can
even
always
think
convince them
anyone
to bring
knows
us
we're
some.
here. All right, we finally have a golf group coming up here. Not sure why there was the huge gap. On the tee sheet, these guys are meant to be teeing off right after the... I don't know. What do you think they did?
I have
Let's
no
ask
clue.
them what they did
They
with
got-
the extra half hour.
I'm guessing they got lost. They
Oh,
couldn't
okay.
find the next tee. They
Played
got lost.
the wrong hole.
I feel like each team
So
needs to have a nickname.
these are some short hitters here, folks. This is not where the last group was. The last group was really tight. This could be to an advantage, though, because if they think they're far away, they might just bomb one on here.
That may be the only way to get one to stick up here on the green because they've been rolling back the whole time.
Yeah, this is going to be a hybrid, I would think, you're playing here. And then when I say hybrid, Spencer, I don't mean going to school or work at home.
Oh man, that's what I thought you were talking about.
This is really our food?
Oh.
Oh, nice. Are you just trying to be on the broadcast?
Would you like
Here,
a beverage?
I brought you
well?
food and
A
beverages.
beverageino, of course.
Thank you.
Gluten-free for the gluten-free.
Oh, we get to drink.
What is this?
This is
It's a
great.
beer. Hopefully you like
There's no
it.
free ads. Did these guys do anything?
Yeah, they're on the whole. They're a whole
Okay,
sponsor
Lake
over there.
Louie. Thanks, Lake
This one's
Louie
called
Brewing.
Sandy Cheeks. That is fantastic. Like from SpongeBob, Sandy Cheeks.
Cheeks like you're sitting in the sand. Like butt cheeks.
I mean,
Thank you, guys.
that
Is
too.
this a gluten-free sub?
Oh, they're trying to hit us already.
Hey, that's not a bad shot, actually.
Not a bad shot at all.
Finally got someone that has the distance.
He's got his golf ball all marked up like a soccer ball.
Hey, maybe I can get my wife to watch this in the Sky Club. She's delayed.
No, that's fair.
I'm gonna text her. You
Yeah,
carry your weight here.
I've sent the stream out to several people, and I don't know who's watching or not. You know, I sent it out to some of my family members. I don't know if they've tuned in. How many? Do we have 6? Are we still at 6? We're at 30.
Oh, we went down to 3. Okay,
They got tired of listening to us. That's okay.
we're at 3, and one of them is Cole. So I think
Well,
that
that's
means
2, but that's okay. I think what we need to do is we need to do a review of Lake Louie Brewing from Verona, Wisconsin, Sandy Cheeks. Apparently not named after SpongeBob, although it does say pineapple. I don't know what that next word is.
Heffenweissen.
Does that mean anything to you?
That's a type of beer. It's a wheat beer.
Let's try it.
Hey, here's a shot coming in.
That's pretty good. You know, I'm not normally a beer drinker, but that's smooth.
Where's that going?
Oh,
I think our best shot is that we get hit by a shot,
I think so as well.
because then that would be that would go viral.
It would.
as the kids say.
It would be hot.
It's
We didn't
really a
pack the
shame
helmets.
only 3 people are watching
It's
because
okay. We've got time. We're only on our 4th group, 5th group, 4th group.
yeah, it'll probably
Got
trend
time.
upward especially with the East Coast coming online
Definitely.
and
Definitely.
the West Coast as well.
West Coast is just waking up now.
That's
they were
true.
partying last night. They're waking it up. They're tuning in. They got
Kisner
plenty
will
of time.
probably fire it up on the PJ on the way home.
Oh, 100%.
He's
on a
probably
VPN.
private browsing though, so maybe we don't count his view.
He's on a VPN, closed VPN. I don't think they count that view at all.
No.
Maybe on some Latvian networks or something.
You know what would be a fun thing to do is we cut each group's section of the video and we send it to them after the tournament.
I think that would be a lot of fun. They
So
can hear what
here's
we have
your
to say
little
about them.
3-minute banter.
Yeah, here's your 3 minutes of fame.
A lot of other people wouldn't think to do that, but we would at this tournament.
Of course we would.
So 11:15 people eat lunch in Wisconsin?
I don't eat lunch at 11:15.
Or is this
I'm a
called
nooner.
supper?
No, this is not supper.
What's the difference between dinner and supper?
Supper is for the supper club. Since in Wisconsin it's a huge thing to go to the supper club.
Which is later, supper or dinner?
You know, I've always used them interchangeably, but I like to use the word dinner. I'm a dinner fan. I think they're one and the same and interchangeable.
Yeah.
Do you have us distinguish between supper and dinner?
No, but I like to spend my time in communities where they say both of those things.
That's fair. That's fair enough.
So this must be our guy, Jordan Turner.
Oh, I saw him putting a shirt on.
Strong.
He's a strong guy.
He's a linebacker.
He's walking through the high grass.
The fescue.
Apparently his ball landed in the fescue. We missed that.
Yeah, he's a manly man.
Some good business talk going on in the
Yeah,
golf course.
this is the folks from Renaissance. They are a tech company. I wonder what impact. So Jordan wears a lot of bracelets on his wrist. Do you think that affects his putting stroke?
I think it makes you better. I think it
like a
weighs you
weighted-
down. It weighs your wrist down. I mean, they say it's all in the hips, but you got to have that pendulum motion.
Okay. Do you think so is it like a baseball player? He practice swings with the wristbands and then he takes them off before he really
It's like
hits
a
it?
donut. No, I think he's going to keep it on,
Like
though.
a fungo?
Exactly. I think he's going to keep him on, though. You got to keep him on.
So they get a guy that can putt twice because they've only got a threesome. This is the first group we've seen be above the hole, correct?
I believe so. They're putting from
And
above
they
the
were
hole.
further away, but they really got after the second shot. So this is a birdie putt. This could be the first birdie. Because one of them gets to go twice. And so if he gets close.
They don't have the pro with them to help them line up, but I think they're
Now
doing a
Kistner
pretty good
mysteriously absent. He's already with Darius Rucker someplace in the Carolinas. Maybe he's probably noodling for catfish right now. Okay, here comes our first putt. Pretty good. Let's see if he learned from it. I wonder if he's just going to go back to back. I think he is. I like this strategy a lot. I always said if I could shoot every shot twice, I'd be a good golfer, and he's going to go back to back.
Oh,
He bombed it. He didn't want to leave it short. So they're telling Jordan they'd like something closer for the par putt than. They're basically saying, don't worry about making it. Just make sure we get in 2. What do you think the odds are they got me a gluten-free sub there?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Ham and cheese.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like there was a lot of concern.
I mean, just pick off the bread. Just go with ham and
Allergy
cheese.
or preference? Neither. Let's see. Okay, Jordan Turner here, redshirt junior, linebacker. Where's he from?
Farmington, Michigan.
Farmington, Michigan.
6'1".
6'1". Weight undisclosed. He's been told to 2-putt. They really want him to play the conservative shot. And he's done it, folks. It might be in the hole.
Oh,
Still a little meat on that bone for the comebacker, though. We might see a bogey here.
I think it was those weighted bracelets.
He did have the bracelets, perhaps affecting the pendulum. That's a great putt save there to get the par. See if they tap it in or not.
Good.
They do.
Okay.
They do.
Speaking of one group that didn't tap it in, I didn't like that. Made me upset.
So Jordan Turner. Do you think they try to sneak away? We'll get him. I'm going in. Oh. Jordan, we got to interview you. It's going to be a 30-second interview. You're from Farmington?
Come on up to the table, guys.
Oh, let's get in. Let's get in. And these guys are from Renaissance? Is that the tech company?
Yep.
All right, what have you learned about logistics technology since you've started golfing with these guys?
They didn't bring it up yet, but I'm sure that's the next topic.
So the word Renaissance means creative rebirth. Ask them how they've reborn technology and logistics. You're a redshirt junior. What can you tell us about the new coach?
Coach Fickell and all the new coaching staff, they're wonderful people to work around. They have us motivated. It's a new energy, and it's making things exciting for us and the whole atmosphere of the whole team, and it's just great energy. So.
Are you aware that Coach Fickell has a leg tattoo?
Yes.
Do you know what it is of?
No.
It's hard to discern. It's either a chandelier or a panther in a chandelier. So good luck the rest of the way. You guys were deep on that hole. Most people are leaving it short. That was probably the best birdie chance we've seen so far. No one's birdied it. So nice play and good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you. Nice talking to you.
All right, go Badgers.
Go Badgers.
Gophers. But hey,
I
he's
say-
a Badger and he's pretty strong. I don't want to mess with him.
Did it pain you to say go Badgers there?
That's all right.
Okay.
They're all raising money. So this group is going to have one of our celebrities coming in, Shemray Dike. Ooh, I got some Lay's potato chips in there. Those are going to be good. They're going to blow away.
It's okay. We'll weigh him down.
You don't want to upset any of the people watching. Let's grind it out. No, we're okay. I mean, I guess
It's too early for lunch right now.
yeah, we got to wait till at least noon. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
How's the seltzer? You try it yet?
I have not tried it yet. This is Lake Louis Brewing. I'm told they're a sponsor. Wow, that's really good.
It's good.
Yeah, that's a grapefruit. Yeah, that's really good.
What's yours called? Mine's called Sandy Cheeks.
Where are you seeing the name?
I don't think yours has a name. It just says hard seltzer. Grapefruit. That's it. I've got a nice name right there.
Oh, you're drinking a beer. That's why.
It's a beer, yeah. It's pretty good.
That is good. I'm gonna tweet out. Oh, hey, we.
Who's watching?
Yeah, Michael Jordan from Unreal. He's just. I think he just sent me a picture of how many people were listening, which is a couple, 4. He's probably yes, Michael.
up.
We are going live because we want it to be recorded live, but then we're gonna chop it up afterwards. He thinks I look yoked in my my shirt.
Like it says, you know, it's the Spanx. It really highlights your physique.
I wonder if he's named his son yet. It would be pretty cool to kind of debut his son's name on the
That would be a
live
good
broadcast.
announcement. Do you think it was his gender reveal up in Canada?
That started the fires up in Canada. I don't. Michael E. Jordan doesn't strike me as a big gender reveal guy.
I'd agree with that.
But no, I wonder what. I hope he goes with a really good name. It's always tricky when you have the kids' names because you don't want to tell anybody because someone inevitably says, you know, there was a kid in 5th grade who
Had that name and was a
didn't
jerk.
like it, and yeah, I don't like that either. Okay, here comes a new group. Shemray is in this group. They look like they're in trouble though. They've sprayed it off. They're on the adjacent fairway and they're in the fescue looking for a ball. This is not ideal.
Behind a tree as well. It's no help.
Yeah, this isn't good. They got some distance though. They're going to have to play what I call Bubba Golf. They're going to have to get their overalls on and kind of make a hero shot. Oh no, actually, they
They've
do
got
have
a
a
lie
deep
right up
shot.
here.
They have, if that's 2, this is maybe one of the best groups we've seen because they're right off the green with their second shot ready to go. Yeah, that's a good. I wonder if they lie 2 there. They must.
I'd hope that's 2. Be a crazy one.
Or 3 is what I was thinking.
Oh, that
Yeah,
too.
thanks, though.
Yeah, of course.
Shemray might be a stick. He's here raising money, wide receiver, and also going long, apparently. Uh-oh, we got somebody sprayed one over here. The red shirt kid's back.
I don't see Shemray.
Shemray's right there with the
Oh,
white
now
hat.
I see him. White hat.
So this is one of our 2 charities, Shemray Dike, playing with this group. He's raising money for the Kai Lermer Foundation, his high school teammate that passed away from a rare heart condition, trying to get EKG testing. See, everybody plays this shot too short. I feel like I got to tell them to hit it, but I don't want to mess them up. But so Shemray's going to hit here. How about being a college kid and having the presence of mind to raise a bunch of money for charity? Is that what you were doing when you were in college?
That was not what I was doing when I was in college at all.
No. Are you still in college?
I am not still
Oh,
in
okay.
college.
Okay, I don't mind this. Oh, he
Oh.
trickled into the bunker. Otherwise, that was a hell of a shot.
That was a good shot.
I don't know if they know that that went into the bunker. He just got knuckles.
I think he knew.
I don't give knuckles for a bunker shot, though.
That's true. Regardless, it was a good shot.
So who's
Give him
Shemray
respect.
with here? Shemray's playing with... Oh, the next group has got Pretty Boy Cashman.
That's going to be a good one.
Yeah, NFLer, Houston, Texas. See, the problem is these shots, they don't stay up. That's going to roll off as well.
This green is just crazy slope.
You got to throw a dart here. It's got to go high, and it's got to land hard. Michael E. Jordan could probably birdie this hole.
I think he'd land it right at the hole.
Ooh, that wasn't good. Hard to watch. All right, well, they're putting. No, they're.
We got one more.
They need this guy to come through.
Orange ball. You know he's got to be good with a special color ball.
You think an orange ball means you're good?
I think so. Or maybe you're just in Alaska playing snow golf.
It could be. Or you're a Tennessee volunteer. Oh. Hey, at least they're putting stick. Do you notice that's not just an orange ball? That's like an orange and yellow
That
ball.
is half orange, half neon, yellow, green. That is a nice ball. Someone put some craftsmanship into that.
That is actually the shot they're going to play. So this is a potential bogey here because they're on in 3. They're probably 25, 30 feet out. We are going to interview Shemray here after this. I like when they park their carts here because they can't really ignore us.
Can't escape or get around us. They have to be here.
And they're coming through here. This is another bucket hat.
I said bucket hats are back in.
I think it's usually a sign. No, we'll
Grab
We'll-
them after.
yeah, we'll get them after they finish business here. See, they didn't know he went in the trap when
You're
they
right.
did the
They
knuckles.
didn't know.
Do you think you take those knuckles back?
I don't think you can.
No?
It's irrevocable.
Well, it was a good shot.
That's my
He
point.
went-
This is
he
a good
went for
shot.
it.
You can't blame him for a good shot. You got to give Nux for a good shot.
I do want to know more about the hypercolor ball.
Same.
That was good stuff. So we had one person in their group. They didn't know that Shemray was in the bunker and just told him that it was in. Gave him the joy. Gave it to him. Wrapped in swaddling clothes.
Ripped.
Pulled it back.
Ripped away.
Yeah. Sonk. Okay, we got about a 25-foot putt here. The bucket hat starts Gilligan. Not enough.
Not enough at all. We're
Actually,
going uphill.
better than it looked.
This is much better than it looked. It had a lot of roll because they go uphill, then you got to go downhill.
So I'm trying to remember 1, 2. So they have to make this for par?
That's my understanding.
Yikes. So this could be our first bogey here. Not a bad putt. Left it a couple feet. They seem to
Safe.
be learning. That's the thing when you play a scramble. You got to learn.
You learn each other as well.
You got to
Learn your
learn
teammates.
every shot. I think this Shemray's a stick. He's got good clothes.
He's going to sink this.
Those could even be Unreal golf pants he's playing in. Kind of have the look. Not enough.
Not enough at all.
God, it does keep rolling though, doesn't it?
Because it's that crest there. You got to get it up over the hill, and then it starts to go down the slope a little bit towards the hole. It's a little
Are you a
water.
good golfer? Do you play?
Oh, no, heavens no.
No.
You can't tell. I'm not a great golfer. Like I said, the putter that goes first is always the worst. They wouldn't even let me go first.
No, you just be in the cart.
I'd be in the cart drinking.
I think that's generally true. The putter that in a scramble,
Yeah.
if you putt first, that's the rest of them saying you're the worst athlete.
Well,
But you don't even have to say it.
I don't know if athlete's the word to use. I think golfer would be the word to use.
Wow, Kevin Kistner might have something to say about that. Funny you start
Yeah, that's
making
fair.
fun
That's
of
fair.
professional golfers when he's gone.
Well, I think it's a totally different batch of athleticism used for golf than other sports. But
You say it's more of a leisure sport?
I wouldn't say leisure. It's a different fine-tuned finesse that you need for golf.
Like throwing darts?
Like throwing darts, exactly. Do you call a dart player? Say you're the worst athlete because you're not the best at darts. You're just not the
All
best
right,
dart
I'm going to
player.
get one of the two-headed monsters of the charity here. Yeah. He has to talk to me just because it took me 3 months to learn how to pronounce his name. How's it going, gentlemen?
Excellent. Good. How are you feeling?
Good. Shemray, can we get you for a minute? Come on over. You're one of the. It took me only 2 months to learn how to pronounce your name, so I got to talk to you. Hey, do you think that shot was right there? Even though, were you surprised when it was in the bunker?
Which one? The one over
Right
here?
on the coming to the green.
No, I'm pretty bad at golf right now, especially this course is eating me alive. But it's a fun day and we're having fun out here.
How's your group? You got some good guys in there. They're getting after it a little bit.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, they're definitely better than me. They've been setting up some tee shots. I hit one good drive, so I'm just gonna try to improve my game, help them out a little bit more throughout the day.
How, as a college kid, are you already raising money for charity, star receiver, stick on the golf course? My God, you're like, I don't even know, you're like John Legend or something. You haven't won any Oscars or anything
No,
yet,
not yet.
but we were just hanging out in college. How did this is amazing what you're doing for the foundation.
Yeah, I mean, I have a great support system. Great parents. I've been blessed to be able to be put in the position I am, and I try to use my platform for something that's good and something that impacted me. So, to see what Casey was doing, I mean, it makes me seem like I'm not even doing anything compared to him. So, stuff like that inspires me. People to be able to give back and put others before yourself.
I love it, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for everything you're doing. Have a great day.
Thank you.
See you, buddy. Shemray Dike, one of the two-headed monsters of the charity, the Border Battle for Better, raising money for EKG awareness in sport. Something you're going to hear a lot more about. Really, what happened with Damar Hamlin, I think, really showed people in contact sports and other sports, if you're doing a routine physical, you should include an EKG as part of that.
It's great that he's bringing awareness to that cause, so we don't have those issues again.
No, I think, and he is right about, Casey's been at it longer.
Yeah.
Casey's out at college. We'll meet Casey when he comes through here. But he's getting a head start on it. He's still in college. Casey started after he graduated working with Children's Masonic. But those are just bright lights to have people like that doing stuff like that. Love it. Shemray Dike. If you're watching the broadcast and you want to donate or bid on a silent auction item, if you look at the ticker right there, at the bottom of the ticker, it tells you how you can even just send a text, and right in your phone you can see these items. There's everything from ticket packages to Wisconsin, Minnesota hockey. You've got Brock Faber signed jerseys. You've got field passes from PJ Fleck for the Michigan-Minnesota football game. So there's a lot of good stuff on there. Check it out. All that money goes to support these two amazing causes at the Border Battle for Better here at Club Lac La Belle in Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. You and your vowels.
I mean, there's an O in every other letter, I think, is an O in Oconomowoc.
Every other letter. It's like Mississippi.
Oconomowoc.
So when I grew up and you would rush the passer in football, you would count, MISSISSIPPI. Did you guys spell Oconomowoc when you were a
Be
kid?
one Oconomowoc, two Oconomowoc, then you can get him after the fifth.
Okay, that makes sense. It's about the same length.
It's about the same.
Could this be the ball that's going to hit us?
I sure hope not. Nope, he's in the middle.
See, nobody's long enough here to get here. Do you think we will hear someone yell 4?
You know, I hope they yell 4 if it's going to come hit us. That's my hope. I hope we don't hear it at all, but in the event that it's going to hit us, I hope we do hear it.
I think it's great for the broadcast if you specifically get
Oh.
hit.
Thank you.
Okay.
That one's right on the cart path.
Right on line, but that's not it. Yeah, nobody can get it here. So this group is going to be, we do have an NFL player in here.
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy Blake Cashman. I'm told that Blake, when he was at the U, would blow dry his hair before games.
You got to think, don't you think that putting the helmet on for the game would kind of ruin that blow dry job? Wow, there we go.
I'm not sure, but we'll have to talk to him about the blow drying experience. He's playing for the Texans now. I guess we'll have a blooper reel.
Heavens.
That's good. Do you say Evans?
Heavens.
Okay.
Should I say Evans?
You should. I mean, they're sponsoring
Evans.
the deal. Good Evans.
Good Evans.
It's all right. You can recover.
I can recover.
We're not
There's time.
live.
There's time. We're not live or anything.
The 2 or 3 people that are watching already sent something into the FCC.
Probably. They're getting us off the air soon.
This is all about the highlight package.
It
You
is.
got to start thinking and one mixtape.
We're thinking
here.
long game.
Yeah,
we're
we're
playing
not.
for the
It's
long
not
term.
about who's watching live. It's about packaging this thing up and selling it.
Exactly.
Do you think they're going to play the cart pass shot?
I really hope so.
Oh,
When did that happen?
I think we missed that. That is absolutely huge.
We're talking about the blue.
We're going to have a birdie here.
I think so.
Tweet. I think, can I go right on the green with them? Yeah, I'm going down there.
What's the legality?
I'm going down by the pin. We've never had a birdie attempt here.
We got some chest bumps going on.
This is big. We've never seen anything like this all day. This is big. You got to finish though. Who put this here? Nice. All right, no pressure. We're just gonna.
I ain't going first. I know that much.
How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, nobody's birdied.
No one's birdie.
Nobody's birdied.
Until Max.
Let's see it. We're doing this live.
I'm gonna get a line if I'm
What's the first name? Who's the first putter here?
Chris.
Chris. Come on, Chris.
Go for the birdie.
Nobody wants the pressure.
You want that in or out, Chris?
Oh, you pick it up.
Yeah. I'll make it look official. I like it.
Take it out. This is real golf, folks.
Here we go. What are you seeing?
Seen
Ramming home on
right
the
edge.
He says right edge. Everybody's gonna learn.
The birdie! Woo!
Super duper. Way to go. There we go.
Well done.
Nice.
Hey man, you guys got a real shot. We haven't seen anybody do that. Is this Blake?
Blake, yes.
Pretty boy Cashman is what we've heard.
I don't know who you heard.
Casey O'Brien told us you used to blow dry your hair before you played.
Not before I played, but I did keep a blow dryer in the locker room. That is true.
Why does that not surprise me? You kept the blow dry.
I also had a little bit longer hair back then. I'm not gonna deny the facts. So
Well, you guys are leaders in the clubhouse. Keep it up. I think there's 75 drink carts out there. You should be just fine.
well, we're with this guy, Max. So
Shoot.
we'll be
I gotta come out here.
we'll be entertaining the drink carts.
Yes, for sure. So who hit the approach shot?
Max.
God, man, what was the strategy? Everybody's getting the distance wrong. What did you do there?
Swing hard and pray.
Swing hard and pray. We love it.
You gotta get tatted up like that, Johnny.
I know, I know.
That'll make you look bigger.
I will. Good luck, guys. So that's a hot group right there. Pretty boy Cashman, Todd Arntz, Birdie.
Your guess was the first
First
group to birdie was going to win it.
That
They're
is
the first ones.
And Max Williams, he's a big boy too. Is he an ex-player? You got him on your sheet? He's got to be Max Williams.
Do
Use
not
your
have
smartphone.
Any information?
So that's a little wealth management group. Blake Cashman, Pretty Boy Cashman. Ooh, we got a Heisman hopeful coming up in the next group. Braylon Allen, playing with a bunch of lawyers.
Looks like Max Williams was a tight end at Minnesota, drafted by Baltimore, free agent right now. Spent some time with the Cardinals.
Yes.
He's tatted up, he's ready to go. He's got the good golf skills at least. He's the one that made that shot.
Yeah, so they got a couple studs in that group with Cashman and Williams. See, that's typical Wisconsin prep. They give me nothing on Max Williams.
I
know.
We got nothing.
I remember Max Williams when he was playing stud tight end, but they don't even give me anything in my notes.
They didn't realize.
So
they didn't realize
Cashman's
potential.
basically trying to tell me, hey, he's a gopher too. He's trying to take care of his buddy. I don't even know. I'm flying blind up here. But so that's the best group we've seen. Todd Arns, Patrick Sullivan, I would guess that's not Sullivan. Max Williams, Chris Siedow, and Blake Cashman. Birdie on 18. Heisman hopeful Braylon Allen coming up with some lawyers. Probably in about a 14-minute break. Yeah, we're going to take a brief break just until we start seeing some golfers here, folks. We'll be back. All right, we're back. Club Lac La Belle Inn.
Oconomowoc, Wisconsin.
I'm John King. This is Spencer Collins. He's here mostly to help me pronounce.
Oconomowoc.
Yep, so we always bring in a native Wisconsin person to help with the vowels. So we've seen, this is the battle for the Crystal Axe, the border battle for better, raising a bunch of money for two amazing charities thanks to the generosity of Evans Transportation and Unreal. We've seen so far 6 groups go through. The 18th hole, we're posted up here. This was the former site of the Western Open, which Tiger Woods won 5 times. You might not know that.
I'm curious how he did on this 18th hole. We've seen a lot of issues with players so far.
Well, you've got a smartphone. You could probably find that out. You could also maybe told me who Max Williams was before he already went through. Apologies to Max Williams and his family. NFL player that Blake Cashman, I think, was trying to let me know that, but that's okay. He spells Max with 2 X's.
Yeah,
so he's got a lot going on as it is. We have a Heisman hopeful coming here, Braylon Allen. Can you pull up his stats from last year? You said this guy was a stud, eh?
Yeah, he was a stud. I think he was 4th overall in the Big Ten in rushing last year.
And what year is Braylon Allen?
He's a junior, I believe.
Well, you've got a prep sheet there. What do you got on
He
there?
is a junior, correct. 4th in the Big Ten rushing last year. 7 games with at least 100 yards. Heisman hopeful. He's supposed to have a big breakout year this year at Wisconsin, especially under new coach Luke Fickell.
Luke Fickell with a leg tattoo, either a chandelier or a panther. We're going to try to, I think when we interact with Braylon, the main goal is I'll go in for the standard interview and you're somewhere in the background doing the Heisman pose, but in a natural way.
100%.
So if he like notices it, I think that would make him uncomfortable.
Okay.
Like he's bragging about himself. But if you could find a way to like if you were just like holding yourself up on a tree.
Very subtle. Maybe against the.
Or maybe like grab a rake in the trap and you're just in frame. That's all we're looking for. And that could be a foreshadowing. So should Braylon come through and win the Heisman, I think they do that in Manhattan. I think that's where they have that.
We'll have to recycle through these clips.
Yeah, we'll throw that. That'll probably end up in his package, his highlight package.
His Heisman highlight package, definitely going to have us in the background.
So that's something to look forward to if you're at home on the couch. Maybe you have a new son, new baby. Maybe you're a co-owner of a sports and entertainment firm in Stillwater, Minnesota. Find yourself with your legs up on the desk watching today. Maybe you're stuck in a Sky Club on your way to Atlanta. We don't know, but you're out there, you're watching. And this is the border battle for better at Club Lac La Belle. Okay, we've got a shot pretty close here. This is a spot a lot of teams have been. The Pretty Boy Cashman group, they came right at it. They were not scared. We're told Max Williams, who as it turns
NFL
out
player,
was
Max
an
Williams.
NFL player, he actually hit the shot, the approach
He did.
shot.
He had a perfect shot, maybe about 3 feet away from the hole. Easy tap in. Only group so far to get a birdie.
That's true. Now, had Max only had 1 X in his name, that is probably left on the fringe.
I think he's getting a better roll there.
But with the extra X, I think that's how he does it. That is the group to beat. We're about to see a Heisman hopeful. We have a foursome of Minnesota Wild players coming in a couple groups here. We're told the Ringer Wisconsin group, this is a little bit controversial. They went off on hole 1. They'll be the last group we see today. They get to maybe wait for this air quality index to improve. Do you think doing this broadcast for 6 hours is the same as working in a coal mine today?
I don't think it's that bad. I'm not having any issues breathing. You having issues breathing yet?
I do have asthma. I'm a little concerned.
Well, we heard they gave them all inhalers in their little care package. We had the red ones and the maroon inhalers. I'm not sure if the stuff you inhale is also red and maroon.
I wonder if they did a blue and red Texans inhaler for Cashman.
I sure hope so. Pretty Boy Cashman definitely needed that blue and red
Can
one.
we get an update on the air quality index number? Are we still at 180? Let's see. So I don't know the range of air quality index. So is 180 179?
Oh, we're better.
So are we going in the right direction?
By 1.
So lower is better? Yep. So what's a normal day, the air quality? 15? Oh my goodness.
New York hit records and it was about 300.
Oh, so we got New York's at 300.
We're
so
only
this
halfway to real bad records.
Yeah, this is fine.
We'll survive.
I'm sure there'll be no impact. Apologies to Aaron Sickman, who helped get these wild players here. You know, we didn't know it was going to be a 180. Maybe if they put the plastic flap up on their carts, maybe that keeps some of the air away.
I think that could be beneficial, especially get some faster cart movement there.
There's a lot of looking for balls, but they already have this yellow one up here. That's pretty good.
And the neon balls have been doing very well today. The people with the colorful fun balls have had the better lies.
So we've got some eating going on here. Do you think this is the group we have on paper, or is this a different group?
I believe this is 12A. We've got Hayden Rucci here, that's who believes.
So this is Hayden Rucci. What do you got on him? Is he on your prep sheet?
Yeah, Wisconsin tight end currently, a redshirt senior. 8 starts last year in 2022 and had a touchdown. Big year for him.
A touchdown? Who did he score the touchdown against?
I don't know. It was in their bowl game.
Do you think he's related to Christine Ricci?
You know, I don't think so.
No. So here's what we have, folks. This is the reason for part of the delay. They sent 2 groups out on 12, 12A and 12B. This is the 12B group with Hayden Rucci. Where's Hayden from?
He is from Pennsylvania.
Ah. You know, that's where they make a lot of like linebackers and tight ends.
That's true. And also, you were talking about the coal mine earlier. A lot of coal mines out in Pennsylvania.
So he could actually have the black lung.
He could.
As well as whatever we're getting here today.
It could be, hereditary. Coal miners before you, they're going to inherit that.
We're going to check in with these guys. Let me see if I know anything about who he's playing with. Oh, this is Old Dominion. This is a carrier. So Evans does transportation. They work with all these truck companies. This is called Old Dominion. I'm not sure the relation to the country band. I'm going to go get cozy with these guys. You don't do the Heisman.
No,
here,
these guys aren't the Heisman.
I'm not saying he wouldn't win the Heisman.
I just think that'd be a little too much.
Let's not rule out Hayden Rucci's chances for the Heisman, but I'm going in. You don't get this on the PGA channel. This is big. So they're off the green here. This is a birdie chance from distance. I'm sure glad I forgot my Pull Tab Sports stickers for my microphone. Everybody's been leaving it over here. You got to go for it.
See what the strategy is here.
This is live action. Hayden Rucci. It's what they'll often refer to as a good miss. Well, it was a good miss. Now it's rolling down the hill. It's just a regular miss.
I feel like it's like putt-putt when the ball comes back to where you once started.
It's up to the Old Dominion guys now. They are a carrier. Logistics is their specialty. Should be able to get it from A to B. Not terrible. That's a par putt, par save. Where's Kevin Kistner when you need him? Got some Red Sox here. True Badger fan. Not enough, I'm afraid. Can't be afraid of this one. Let's roll him back, folks. So if you're a real Badger fan, what I'm told is you just wear the red. There's no apologies. Red hat, red shirt. God, this is a hard shot. You really got to commit to it. It's still coming back. Oh, no. Wow. I actually am shocked that one went backwards. Just club it. Notice the only guy that got it up here, he didn't putt. So I think that's the lesson. That's better. Better. So is this a par save? This is for par? We've only seen one birdie. One. Max Williams and Blake Cashman snuck a birdie out here. That's the only one. It's a nasty hole. Yeah. Which one are you going to play? And this is Old Dominion? Nice. No relation to the country band. It's a good band. Have you ever had Old Dominion play an Old Dominion event? Something to look forward to. Maybe in the future. It's a good fit. Less save money on printing. Going for a par save here. Old Dominion. Hayden Tucci, touchdown scorer. Good luck. They're learning. That's right. He did the approach shot. He's going to try to finish things off here. Straight from Pennsylvania. He's got the black lung, and now with the wildfires, he's probably even worse shape. Oh, tour side though. Tour side, different look. Oh, deserve better. One shot left. Yeah, we need big. We need those soccer ball holes. Got some Jordans. It's all right. It's all right. Hayden, can we do a little interview on the way back to the cart? Oh, that's right. Sorry. I'm in the way. So you go over here. We'll just walk.
Yep.
How are you feeling about this season with the Badgers?
Oh man, I think I can't tell you how excited I am, but for all those loyal Badger fans, it's going to be looking a lot different than what it used to look like. A little faster.
How you like the new coach?
I'm loving Coach Fick. And the whole staff. I mean, from Coach Brady, with our strength staff, to Coach Fick, to my position coach, Coach Letton. I love everybody. It's been a lot of fun.
And you said are you a Patriots fan, but you're from Pennsylvania?
Yep, I am. I'm all Boston sports fan.
How did this happen?
Well, my dad played for the Patriots from '92 to 2000, so I promise I'm not bandwagon.
Oh, I appreciate that. So you said you're playing fast, or what's the difference in style? Just an up-tempo offense? Is that what's going on?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. We're going up tempo, no huddle. So, yeah, definitely a lot different than traditional Wisconsin.
Wow. Stay tuned, folks. Hey, thanks for being here.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
A preview. We got. Sounds like we're. It's going to be run and gun for the Wisconsin Badgers this year. Were you aware?
I was not aware. That's some exclusive information you got there.
Yeah, that's big. So if you're one of the dozens of people watching the live stream, that's a maybe tweet it out.
Yeah, put it in the scouting report on
Scoop. So his father played for the Patriots.
He said he's an old Boston sports fan. I mean, in my opinion, I think being a Boston sports fan may be a little better than a Pittsburgh sports fan. So I don't blame him too much.
Lately, he's in his lifetime, he probably picked the best city he could have picked.
Probably most successful.
When you were doing the backgrounder, you just didn't mention that his dad played on the Patriots.
I just didn't.
You didn't
find
do
it.
like a whole family tree thing.
You know, I had 30
wasn't
people
like
to look up. I didn't have time.
It wasn't
to look
like
up the
an
family
Ancestry.com deal.
trees. No, I didn't. You know, I should have. I should have got the dirt on all of them for Ancestry.com and see what they're up to, but wasn't able to find it.
I don't know if you know this, Spencer, but that was the first bogey we've seen.
Was it the first bogey? That was my thought. They had that short putt they couldn't make.
And how about I thought they were not, it's like at that point you're not even going to putt that, are you?
I'm glad they did.
And he said we got unfinished business.
I'm glad they did that.
So that wasn't good. They didn't seem to learn from that putt. They missed it a lot the same way. I was pleased to see a few of the guys missed it tour side instead of consistently missing at the exact same spot.
At least they're making adjustments.
One birdie, one bogey. That was group 12A, as a matter of fact, Old Dominion. They do like the country band. They have not done any collab with them.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah, but I think that's something to look forward to. There could be one hell of a logistics carrier, maybe a barn dance.
I mean, tour logistics. How could you not partner up?
Yeah, that's what they should do.
Yeah.
That's a great sponsorship idea, is run tour logistics for the Old Dominion concert series.
Perfect fitting.
Done by Old Dominion. So this next group is finally our Heisman hopeful, Braylon Allen. Where's Braylon from? Do we have any background on Braylon?
Braylon Allen's from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
He's one of your own.
He is. He's a Wisconsin born and bred guy. Junior.
Started all 12 games at running back in 2022. Fourth in the Big Ten, 1,242 rushing yards, 100 yards in 7 games. So this guy's a stud. Is he a big guy or like more of a halfback look? I wonder if he can catch the ball, because if they're playing this up tempo,
you know, I think that would be a good option. Kind of swing him around.
He needs to be a 3-down back. We're gonna ask him if he's a 3-down back.
See if he makes any adjustments to his game this year.
He might. So Braylon Allen and some lawyers. I wonder what benefit Braylon will get from, maybe with the NIL stuff that's going around.
That's exactly what I was thinking, you know, especially if he can get a good Heisman bid. He's going to get some more NIL money coming his way. Got to figure out what to do with it. I think the lawyers today are definitely going to help him with that.
Yeah, I think so. Although maybe they don't talk shop on the course. I don't know.
I feel like lawyers definitely talk shop on the course.
Yeah.
That's where all the business deals are made. The biggest business deal is always on the course.
Is that what?
That's what they say.
Okay.
That's what they say.
Good. I like that you say everything with authority, even if you're just making it up.
Oh, of course. You got to be
seems
confident.
True.
That's what it's about.
So we're only about halfway through this 12-hour telecast of the Battle for the Crystal Axe. It has a lot in common with the Lord of the Rings trilogy, were you to watch all of that. Only we're not in New Zealand, and there's no special effects and no dragons. But there is some. The length is similar.
Hey, we do have a fire breathing coming up.
Yes, we do. Casey O'Brien, described by his teammates as a fire breather. That's what happens when you're a 6-time cancer survivor.
So it kind of is like the Lord of the Rings trilogy. He's got the dragon in him, the heart of the dragon.
Yeah, we do. You know, we got a nice little Minnesota stretch coming after Braylon Allen. So big time Wisconsin product coming here, Braylon Allen, and then we really go into to Gopher land. We got a Minnesota Wild foursome with 3 out of the 4 players also captained the University of Minnesota. I actually don't know if Goligoski was a captain, but they all were at the U. And then we go to Pat Micheletti, top 10 scorer. Not Michelette, which is what it says on our sheet. Jordan Leopold, the only double XL golf shirt that we handed out. Tom Chorsky, Stanley Cup champion, the original Mr. Hockey. And I believe they're playing with a 4th player. It's not Charlie Strobel, as is mentioned there, but I think a guy from Auburn maybe joined them.
Different ringer coming in.
Or it's just 3 and they get 2 putts. That's not a bad strategy.
Are they
We've
playing
seen
that
that once
strategy?
today. We've seen one group of 3 came through.
Did they make their 2 putts though?
He didn't make it, no, but he did go back to back, which
Okay.
I like. So he putted and then he putted right away again.
Can't lose the momentum. Got to keep it up.
Are you a Badger fan?
Sure. We'll go with a yes.
Well, that sounded like a sure with a question mark.
I'm from Ohio originally. Both my parents went to Ohio State. I was born and raised to be an Ohio State fan. Don't really care.
So you're not even a college football fan?
I mean, school I went to was a D2 school in college football, so I'm a college hockey fan.
Okay, what's your team?
Northern Michigan, all the way.
Really? Is that Grant Patolny?
It is.
How's he done up there?
He's done really well to change the program. Like, I remember he came around, his presence on campus was huge. I'd be walking around campus going to class and I'd see him all the time. Before all the games, he was in the student section handing out pizzas. Great guy, he's done a lot for the program because I think before then we've only had 2 or 3 head coaches the whole program since the 70s, since it started. So he's done a lot, really happy with him.
Grant Patolny, also a Gopher champion, national champion. I wonder if Patolny won it twice. I think Grant Patolny won it twice. Scored the game-winning goal in 02, and I think he was also on the team in 03 when they won it.
I just hope he can take us back to the tourney. We haven't been there since 09.
Really?
Really.
That's not good.
No.
So got a drink cart headed to this group. Do you think when Braylon Allen, he flags the drink cart down, he's like,
I think
hey,
so. Stop.
Hey,
It's a stop.
stop. I'd like a seltzer. I don't know what Braylon had. What does he drink?
I don't know. I mean, the one handoff that we saw was a red Gatorade. I'd like to see more of these handoffs, see what the guys are drinking today.
What's the handoff? So someone brings them a drink?
Yeah, they had one person exchanging a red Gatorade over there.
Did you just notice in the last like 2 minutes it got really hot?
It did. It was right before we came back on again. It got really hot.
Oh man.
And it's
I think
buzzing.
once you break the seal on the sweat,
it's not going to
it's
stop.
not going to be good.
All day, you're going to be drenched. It's a good thing that these Unreal polos are very moisture wicking.
Yeah, we have to maybe reach out. Michael, if you're still watching, let us know what we should expect if we begin to sweat. What kind of role the polo is going to play in the overall experience.
They're going to hold up well. They're going to keep us cool.
I hope so. I think they would. He doesn't, the thing about Michael E. Jordan and Unreal, independent clothing brand crafted around the athlete, is they don't leave a lot to chance.
No.
They know what they're doing. Okay, so hey, we have a female golfer here. This is our first female golfer that we've seen. What would her name be? I'm guessing her name is Danny Machado, unless there's a girl named Will or Mark, which would
It's
be
a Danny
more
with
of a
an I
choice.
as well, so
That helps.
I'm going with that.
Yeah, I think that's Danny. That's the first. This is a co-ed event. There's a couple women playing. Monica from Unreal is playing. Apparently, Danny with an I is also playing. Do we have eyes on Braylon? Is he Is he about to hit? Is he?
That'd be my assumption, but I think we need the binocs to check that
Is
out.
he?
from
He's
here.
a pretty thick guy, huh?
He is.
Almost built like a fullback.
Built like a tank.
His swing doesn't give me a lot of confidence. The double practice swing always concerning. Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh no!
Hit it real fat.
Oh, is he passing that off as a practice swing? I like that. Oh, I think he saw that we saw it.
We didn't see anything. Like we said, we're
So that was
witnesses.
4 practice swings. He's going to hit the ball at us. Is he looking right at us?
Sure hope not. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Right on the cart path, right next to the cart path.
That wasn't bad.
That was a line right towards us, though.
I was concerned with the 4 practice swings.
I think he was aiming for us. He's trying to get his
He can't
trajectory
hear what
down
we're
right towards
saying.
us.
Do you think he's streaming it?
Oh, yeah. He's
He
got it in his
could be. He's
pocket. He's got the
probably got-
volume up. It's in his
Yeah.
back pocket. He's listening to us.
Why wouldn't you?
Oh, exactly.
Actually, if we just had everybody playing stream, it'd be a totally different
They'd know what the
experience.
competition's up to, and they'd know what to expect when they get to hole 18.
This guy's got a nice swing. What do you think this guy's name is?
Ooh.
Mark or Will?
It could be Doug.
What's that? Yeah, there is. So there's a lot
It's coming
of
through.
Canadian wildfire smoke down here. What do you think you do to recuperate from this? Like liquid IV?
Depends what's in the IV. I think liquid beer, straight to the veins.
So that shot's not bad. That's 2 there. The problem is you can't birdie this hole.
We saw
Unless you're Max Williams.
one. Exactly.
NFL
caliber.
alumni.
Yep.
Max Williams, 2 X's.
Free agent. He's looking.
I feel like Max Williams could, if they continue doing the Fast and the Furious films, both him and Blake Cashman have a chance to be in the
I
franchise.
think they could be lead roles for sure.
A lot of tattoos, big guys.
They have that demeanor
They
about them
seem
too.
cool. They kind of talk with like a deep voice. Yeah, that's a great group. Todd Arntz, Wealth Management, leading the way. So they need a hole in for a birdie from there. That's going to be difficult. I feel like I put a lot of pressure on the last group when I went down there to talk to them.
Yeah, that might have been a little
And there was a lot
overbearing.
of standing. It took away from their game.
I think maybe being perched up here sets us away from the action a little bit. Not so
Yeah.
intimidating.
So that's Braylon. He's got cool hair.
He has really cool hair. Looks like he just freshly trimmed up the back and sides as well.
Yeah. That's almost more, I've been watching a lot of that college baseball World Series.
Yeah.
The baseball guys like that. They don't like anything on the sides, just almost like a pelt
Yep.
from the top of your head to the back.
You know, I think that was one of the most interesting series of baseball. First game was a close game. Next 2 were blowouts for each way.
Yeah. LSU, their players look cool.
Oh yeah. They
With
had the
all
swagger.
Facial hair, mustaches, long hair. The average age of an LSU baseball player must be like 31. I mean,
Sure looks that
They
way.
were cool. Braylon seems like he's looking for more.
Definitely. He's
Maybe
eager. He's eager to get the shot in.
He didn't love. Oh, I think he's going to go without his group.
1.
It's a little bit of a faux pas. You want to learn
2.
on every shot. He does 4 practice swings.
There's 3.
Yeah. That's 4. Nope. I don't, 4.
There's 4. Do we count that
Is
as
he going to do
half?
5 practice swings? I think at this
5.
point it's hurting him.
Possibly.
So now, does he count those as part of his practice swings, or was that just while he was waiting?
I think it's like ritualistic. It's kind of like a baseball batter. When you get in the box, you tap
So
the
he's
plate, do some
resetting.
windmills.
He's resetting a new series here. Yeah, we could have a pace of play issue here with Mr. Edwards. Okay, he's in. He's locked in here. This is Heisman hopeful, Braylon Edwards. Nope. That is not it, but he's very good at football.
I think that's where my
his
athlete-
primary sport.
That's where my athlete comment comes
It's a
in.
primary sport. This is very different. I wouldn't say the skills overlap.
But I say he's a tremendous athlete.
Now, this guy's name could be Will. It could also be,
Mark.
it could be Mark.
Could be Doug as well.
It also could be Doug. It is not Danny with an I,
We
unless
assume.
things are about to get really weird.
We're okay
Ooh,
for
that
that.
could be good. So that's going to be a tough par save. They need something better. I will say Braylon's an intense guy. I mean, he is focused on, he wants to get better.
You can definitely tell that from
I
him.
mean, that is his
Always trying to
100th
improve.
practice swing.
At least.
Fatigue will set in potentially if he keeps doing that.
I agree.
So this is Danny with an I. Do you think when she was young, she ever put a heart on the I?
I would have if I was her.
A pretty good stick, Miss Danny. Uh-oh, she might creep off.
We'll be rolling back.
God, we should almost tell them. We should drive down in a cart and be like, hey, this is a 2 handicap hole. If you leave it short, you're going to be very upset.
I feel like it's almost like putt-putt at that point. You know, you ever go putt-putt and you hit it up the hill, it rolls right back to you at the start?
Hey, this is the wild guys going deep here. They're already pressing into the Edwards group. So that's their tee shot.
They're your favorites.
That's right.
Here we go.
They are my favorites. Okay, that's not going to stay.
That one's going to stay.
There we go. He's a lawyer, so watch yourself there, Spencer.
I've got a lot of lawsuits coming my way.
Do you?
Oh yeah, man.
Are you countersuing anyone?
Not planning on it currently, but you know, I'm always in hot water.
Just roll the dice?
Just rolling the dice always. Every day is a roll the dice.
I'm glad you're a 1099 employee. There's no damage to us. You're still at arm's length. Braylon's really upset about that shot. I'm not going to try to bring it up to him.
He's getting coached up though. He's learning. Yeah,
he is just, I mean, he's struggling.
I mean, I don't think he's used to struggling this on the golf course. He's used to plowing people over.
The Wild are,
they are hot on their heels.
They're looking to get there in 2. I'm going to move in.
All right.
I'm going in.
I'll take the background.
You're going to work on a Heisman pose somewhere in the background?
Let me practice.
We won't crowd him this time. Going for a par save. And it's not short. We have seen 1 bogey here today. Might have the line. Ooh, nice putt. They need the par save here, folks. They don't want to be the second group to bogey. 18. 2 handicap here at the club at Lac La Belle. Braylon Edwards. Pretty good putt, deserved better. Two left to go. Need a par save. Ooh, buzz the tower. Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. All right, last chance for a par save here. Oh, so close. How's your round going? What's your score?
I think we're even par after that bogey.
We've only seen one birdie here.
This is a hard hole.
Yeah, nasty.
Very hard hole.
And you guys are lawyers?
They are.
Nice. Braylon, can we get a quote from you? How's the round going? I saw a lot of practice swings. Do you think maybe too many practice swings?
That could potentially be it. Definitely took a couple hacks at the driving range right now. Anything in between a driver and putter isn't going well for me. But
I think you're going to be just fine. Even par, a lot of golf left to be played, lots of drink carts. Go Badgers.
Go Badgers.
Peace. Yeah. He's media trained. All right, Minnesota Wild coming through, hot on their heels. Looking to get the second birdie here.
They've been ready to go for a while now. They're eager.
Yeah, come over by me here, Spencer.
I'm afraid I'm gonna get hit on this one.
Let's see what they got here.
I got the Heisman in the background.
Good, good.
Got it in there for
we'll
him.
Look to that. Come on over by me. We can talk at least. I can't hear you otherwise.
I can't hear you either.
So this is the boys from St. Paul, professional hockey players. None of them from Northern Michigan.
Unfortunately.
This is where you need an approach shot that counts. This is big. Let's see if they can get it. So who goes first in their group? This looks to be Faber.
It's my look. That's what it looks like.
Brock Faber. I bet Boldy shoots last.
He's the ringer.
So they're using Faber as a setup guy. Check his distance. Maybe ask what length he hit it. He might come right at us here.
I hope so.
No
There it is.
idea. Where do you got it?
Trees, middle.
Okay, that's not where you want to be.
Long shot though, a lot of distance.
Yeah. So Faber leaves it a little bit short. That's a spot we've seen many groups in so far today. None with much luck. I will add he's replacing his divot.
That's good.
Good guy.
Good
captain,
craftsmanship.
Former captain at the U of M. That's really a metaphor for how he approached everything in his life, replacing the divot.
Always filling in.
Okay, so this is Sammy Walker. Yes, Sammy Walker, 3-time captain, Gopher hockey. Minnesota Wild, Iowa Wild as well. You need to have length here. Ooh, I think he put some meat on that. I think he's going to be on the green. He might. Oh no, bunker. You know, he's from the small town on the west side with a dream. He died in Minnesota, so you know maybe a little softer on that shot. This is Goligoski. He's a lefty, the Goose, older guy. They do let Boldy shoot fourth, it would appear. That sounded good.
Oh, nice shot.
Is it going to stick? No. Look at it go. So this is their money player. This is Matt Boldy, Boston College Eagle. He should have learned from Goligoski. So he needs to be tight. He's got to be within 6 feet here probably.
Doesn't he have a big tournament coming up?
He does. He'll be playing in a Canadian golf tournament. I think a sponsor exemption.
Jeez.
This is big. Big divot. Don't know if that's good or bad.
Oh.
That's. Oh, it's rolling back, folks. It's rolling back. Look at this.
And that's why he went last.
So this is our second chance at birdie that we've seen.
It's a good look.
And coincidentally, all birdie chances have been by professional athletes, including Max Williams. He was in the NFL.
Of course he was in the NFL.
Two
We knew
X's.
that. 2 X's.
So that's pretty good from Mr. Boldy. No complaints. Strong start from the Minnesota Wild. They are going to need a birdie putt here, though.
They're your favorites, so I hope they can pull it off for you.
Well, I'm just rooting for Casey. Shemray, Casey. Everybody wins at the
That's true. Everyone wins.
battle for the Crystal Axe. Well done. We've only seen one birdie.
Really?
Cashman and Max Williams birdied it. This is a you got a shot, and he pulled it back too. That was nice. What's your score?
What are we at? 3 under?
3 under.
Wow.
That's good.
Wow.
What's the best you've heard?
That. I bet Cashman and those guys are good too, though. But I didn't ask their score. Only one birdie on this hole. Cashman and
2 here.
yeah. So when you shoot fourth, does that mean you're the best? Because you're learning from the other guys. So Goose is third. He's like second best.
Yeah.
All right.
No, first is the best normally.
Yeah, it seems like you're just checking distance with you.
Well, I'm just making sure everything's good for these guys.
Yeah, like they asked, what did you hit that? Okay. All right, big birdie attempt here, Minnesota Wild. Air quality index at a 180.
179.
Apologies to Aaron Sickman. Inhaler in every bag. Should be fine. All right, here we go. We don't want to crowd him here.
Nope.
This is a big putt.
Give him space, gotta breathe. Think they had special running green inhalers?
I don't know if they did special for the Wild. So Faber putts first. -3 through, what did they start on? So they're,
I think they started around 10-ish.
okay. Let's get a good look at it here. Why not just make the first one? Do you think they selly when they make a putt?
I hope so. Wheel snipe Selly all day.
So he even gives them a mark to putt it to.
saw that.
That's so Boldy sticks the tee in to show him where to putt.
Oh.
Now the question is, does he adjust his tee placement?
He said it was the right line. He liked the look of it. Just think he needs to hit it a little
I like
harder.
this. We got like an on-course captain here.
That's leadership.
Oh, a little too much pace. You're gonna need a putt.
There we go.
Let's go. That's our second birdie, folks. Minnesota Wild. Boldy will make it just to make him feel less
Little
good
bit
about himself.
A little bit of a Selly.
Goose, how did that feel? Second birdie of the day out here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it?
Yeah, that's all we've seen.
That's
this hole.
huge,
This is
yeah.
a 2 handicap.
Nice.
You feel like your group's going well?
We got one back there. Yeah, we're picking it up. A couple tough holes to start, but I think we'll be in it if we keep going.
All right, let's hope so. Casey O'Brien, 10% extra. Bunch of golfers and an eagle. I like the tee placement. It's like you're an on-course coach. That's good. Good luck the rest of the way. I think you're in it. There's some ringers that started on 1 from Wisconsin. That's your competition. All right, second birdie we've seen. Minnesota Wild birdie. Alex Goligoski makes about a 10-footer. So Minnesota, on the Minnesota side, has at least 2 groups going low. The Minnesota Wild foursome and the Cashman Williams foursome.
2 really strong groups that we've seen. Did you see Boldy's golf shoes?
I did not. What was he wearing?
They were beautiful golf shoes. They were white. They look crisp.
Do they have any color on them or just all white?
They're white, maybe a little off-white in the middle of them, but they were nice.
I think it's always nice. So Boldy takes that putt, even though Goligoski made the 3rd one. I think he probably tried to miss it.
Just make him feel better. I think
Just
so.
because, like,
I think so.
Like, why make that? Why make Goose feel like we didn't really need it anyway.
Right.
And he just misses it.
That's
a
leadership.
teammate. That's how you end up wearing a letter in this league.
Exactly.
So as I understand it, this group, this guy's supposed to be funny that they're playing with. Sean Timmis, he's an offensive lineman. I'm told he's a big personality. And he's playing, these guys are from Chattanooga. So this is the Chattanooga Choo-Choo coming through here.
Choo-choo, here they come.
They flew him in on a private jet yesterday, a group from Tennessee. Reliance Insurance. This is the insurance provider for Evans. And one of these guys is supposedly a very good golfer, Joe Schreiner. So we might see another birdie attempt here from Joe Schreiner.
Joe is definitely no regular Joe Schmo. He's definitely in it to win it.
No. So we've got a deep tee shot here. Where were the Wild on their tee shot? Same spot. So this group also can hit the ball.
Yeah.
The trick here is not to leave it short and left. You're basically dead if you're short and left. You got to be on the green. Boldy pulled a string on his. He went past it and then rolled it back.
Had a good roll there to bring it back.
But the Williams approach shot, best we've seen. Left it 2 feet.
Oh, it was beautiful. 2 feet right in front of the hole. Didn't really have much hills in the way there.
All right. Reliance Insurance from Chattanooga, Tennessee. It looks like they've put some distance on their drive, but they're off to the right of the green, kind of in the fescue. I don't know. They're going to have to almost get a sports hernia to get this thing to the green here. They're going to have to dig deep, twist one.
Definitely going to take a lot of oomph, a little power.
So the Wild are -4. They started on 11. So they've played 8 holes and they're -4.
That's some pretty good pace.
So I don't know what wins an 18-hole scramble. You think I've actually been at some, and you got to be -15, -16
Really?
to win it. But the difference about this scramble is there's only 20 groups here. They wanted a very Ryder Cup style competitive golf tournament. You've only got 80 golfers. They only stack carts on 2 holes. And so I would think 10 under, you might win it.
I think that could do it, and they're close to being on pace to that. I think they got a good chance.
I'm very curious about this group. Iman, Doyle, Holland, Jorgensen, Mordecai. This quarterback from SMU. All these guys are supposedly, 2 handicaps.
Oh yeah, I think they seem like they're all big swingers, especially Mordecai. Started out in Oklahoma and went to SMU. Big guy, can hit it far, I'm sure.
That's not where you want to leave it right there. So that is not the ball you want to be playing. Because we've seen it 100 times. They're going to leave it a little short and it's going to roll back. So you got to dig deep here. If it's like the other groups, the best golfers hit last. We're here on hour 7 of the Battle for the Crystal Axe telecast.
Only 7 more to go.
Air quality index is at about 179.
Same spot.
Same shot. Somebody's got to go deep. So remember, seems to be the better golfers play deeper in the scramble.
Yep.
Which would lead me to believe that we should see a ball on the green here from this group.
That's what you got to hope for here, especially if we want to see another birdie.
This will mark halfway through the field after this group.
Landed right in front of the bunker. Not a good shot either.
Short?
Yep, way short.
Has the big O-lineman shot yet? Timmons? Timmis?
Timmis. I think that might have been him.
Give me some background on Sean Timmis.
Timmis. He's from Shorewood, Wisconsin, right outside of Milwaukee. He was a 2022 academic All-Big Ten. Really hasn't seen a whole lot of playing time yet, but redshirt sophomore this year. I'm sure this will be his year.
Tell me about this town he's from. What's Shorewood, Wisconsin?
Shorewood, right north of Milwaukee. Really beautiful, cute little city. A lot of cool bars. One of my favorite bars is there.
Did we just get one past the hole?
I'm not sure where that landed. I heard the thud.
I thought they just shot one through, but see, they're in the danger zone here.
They are.
This is not where you want to leave the ball on this hole. 2 handicap club, the club at Lac La Belle in Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. And they're surveying their options here. The Chattanooga Choo-Choo.
Choo-Choo.
Oh, look at that big old lineman.
He's got a card all to himself.
He's ready to go. He's a man spreader for sure.
Oh, 100%. You got to be. Big man, little cart.
Oh, look at him get down and get that ball. Is he going to rake?
I don't think he
Something
needed
to
a
tell
rake.
Coach Fickell. Brock Faber replaces his divots. These Wisconsin O-linemen just try to pick the ball out of the bunker, no rake.
Trying to finesse it. Mobility.
That's all right.
Agility.
Good. What's you guys, the Chattanooga Choo-Choo?
We are, yes, sir.
Nice. We've only seen 2 birdies on this hole. What's your score?
I have no idea. He's got it. It's 3 or 4 under, I believe.
Whoa.
Wow.
3 or 4 under.
I'm in the bunker right here.
Yeah, he did go long, but it landed in the bunker just beyond the hole.
You like a short little bunker shot? You get to fluff it.
These guys might be good if you take a ball in the bunker, you're good.
I mean, what we've seen out of this little stretch here leading up to the hill, I'd almost rather take the bunker shot.
I mean, you can literally putt this out.
Sure. The group after this is going to be Micheletti, Leopold, Chorsky, some NHLers. I'm not sure who their 4th is. I wonder what handicap the Wild have just playing a foursome.
Oh, it's got to be down there.
Because you're missing the extra player.
It's true.
I wonder if they're taking 2 shots.
I don't think they were, because I think, like we said, the threesome group took the 2 shots, but I don't think the foursome was.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. See, what's happening here is this guy in purple is a better golfer than all the rest of them.
He's calling the shots.
And he's calling the shots, literally. And this is not a hard shot for him, but for everybody else, they're just terrified.
I think my thought as well with the Wild group is they're all used to playing together.
That's true.
They've already got that chemistry. Everyone else doesn't know each other yet. They're trying to build that chemistry.
See, he's regretting his decision now. So that's, that's for a par save, though.
That was.
So this would be a par save. So that they're in good shape. So maybe did I hear when the Wild made their shot, they said got one back? They must have had a bogey in there
I didn't hear
somewhere.
that, but there was a small celly that I enjoyed. They were excited. Saw the energy and the passion coming through a lot.
I'd like to golf with a buddy that, wow, is that a...
He really overshot that.
Oh, that was from this group. I thought that was from the guys behind him.
No.
I don't think anybody liked going into the bunker except for the one guy that wanted to do it.
I agree with that.
I think he's the conductor on
Definitely.
the Chattanooga Choo-Choo.
Choo-choo, here they come. I don't even think he hit the ball.
I mean, this has just been pure misery.
This has.
I wonder if maybe I just interview the guy in purple and be like, hey, so when you were picking which shot to play, what made you take the one in the sand?
Well, Tim's is your boy, though.
Yeah, he's supposed to be funny. Is he shot yet?
He's going right now.
Okay, give me the play-by-play here. This is your call.
All right, Timus is lining it up. He's going to look a few times. He's looking real good. One practice swing only. Hits it. It's going to roll. That's a good roll.
That's a good
It's the
shot.
best shot thus far.
You know what? O-linemen are the most important players in the game.
They really are.
I wonder this round of golf could really hurt Braylon Edwards. I mean,
His
Braylon Allen, because he
emotionally,
yeah, he
he
just
looked
seemed
torn up to pieces.
he's got that guy golfing with him, like working on his swing all the time.
I'd be surprised if this is his 5th time golfing.
Look at this! Hey! Oh! That is big. Hey, the guy in purple looks like a genius.
He does look like a genius
boy.
now.
You hear that sound? It's the Chattanooga Choo Choo. That was the Chattanooga Choo Choo leaving the station there. The guy in purple is the most happy because he called that shot and I thought he was going to regret it. But who just made that?
I did.
Talk us through the shot.
It was tough. It was uphill. Putted. We had unsuccessful shots from everyone else on the team, so I had to come through.
Nice. Hey, we got to talk to you too. What's this new look offense? We're hearing it's up tempo. It's going to be a lot of fun this year for Badger fans. Is that true as a lineman?
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be very diverse, and we're going to get a lot of people involved, and we're going to have a great time.
How's this group playing with these guys from Tennessee? You picking up an accent at all?
We'll check in with me at the 15th hole.
Awesome. Nice work. Nice work. We've only seen 3 birdies on this hole, and you're one of them. So.
Out of the bunker too.
Yeah, that's a sandy birdie, folks. Good shot. You got to give an assist to the guy in purple, though. He says you can. He says it's like a putt. It's like a putt. He says.
Obviously, you know him, huh?
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Another really competitive group here. They came in hot, had a good strategy.
Yeah, it might take double digits to win this thing. We got a group on the tee. I'd like to sneak to the restroom.
I was thinking the same thing.
Let's do a quick standby. And we're back at the club, Lac La Belle, here in
Oconomowoc,
Wisconsin. The battle for the Crystal Axe, the inaugural battle for the Crystal Axe. We call it the border battle for better, because no matter what, the good guys are winning here today, because we're raising money for Casey O'Brien's charity and Shemray Dike. One raising money for Children's Masonic Hospital. The other is raising money for EKG awareness. This is a good approach shot. Who had the approach shot?
I hit one up here pretty good, and Leo did too.
Well, you got a good. We've only seen 3 birdies on this hole.
Really?
So you're in good position to get one of those.
I like it.
How's it going so far? What's your score?
We're only like 4.
Okay, that's good. How's Auburn fitting in with the Minnesotans?
Good. Good.
Yeah?
Good time. Yeah.
Good.
We're working on his game.
I'm going to get this putt up close and personal.
Whose ball is that? That my ball? I got 6. Where did Leo's end up? Right here. I bet you hit that blue cord though. We didn't take into consideration the blue cord.
Yeah, that was to help you.
Yeah, the cord's all right there. Should get 30 yards or something. I would agree.
This is a big putt, folks. Big putt.
Who wants to go at the show? You go, go Auburn.
You know, if you go first, it means you're the worst one in the group, and all they're trying to do is learn.
My ball?
All they're trying to do is learn from you.
Whose ball? Mine. So you got screwed by that blue rope back there. What?
That's our blue rope, part of the broadcast. We're raising money for charity.
What are you talking about? That was supposed to hit you right. Hey, hold on, cup check.
Hey,
Cup check. No. Oh. Are you going live right now?
We're live. Don't worry. Just your mom watching and my wife in a Sky Club.
Shirt, sorry, I got the Wisconsin
He's
on.
from Wisconsin, sadly.
I'm sorry.
You got a Badger with you somewhere, no? Or no? You're all good.
Were you?
Yeah, here's one.
Are you from here? We don't talk to
Not originally. I live here though.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Birdie chance.
Oshkosh. This is the live tour. Get in. Oh, hit a.
Oh, boy. Oh, deserve better.
Has anyone hit a putt on this green? No, he said only seen a couple birdies.
We had the Wild birdied it.
As in Boldy? As in Boldy.
Goligoski made it, but Boldy actually put a tee in where they were supposed to hit it to. So that's some hands-on.
Really?
Yep. And then
cool.
that Max Williams, Blake Cashman, they birdied it.
So that's how Boldy plays it.
He's their leader.
Well, he's +1.
He putts 4th. He didn't need to putt here. And we just saw some lawyers from Chattanooga putted one out of this bunker for a birdie. Never seen that before.
I should putt out.
Putted it out of the sand.
Yeah, I like that line.
Because it was flat enough, and I thought it was a disaster. But
Right for there.
this is Pat. You know him in your program as Pat Micheletti.
Yeah, I know.
He's just a top 10 scorer, 7,000 penalty minutes at the U. The perfect blend of violence and finesse.
Get it out that far. It's cheating, but it is right there. How'd it go? This is the line right here. Yep, right here. Outside of that. Okay. Yep. And everyone's gone past it though too, right? And everyone's gone inside.
Tom Chorsky, former Mr. Hockey, never a Mr. Golf.
It's always Mr. Hockey. They always forget Stanley Cup.
Stanley Cup champion.
It's in my pocket. It's in my pocket.
Ooh. Pretty good, not enough.
It's outside the big
Is this the last chance birdie here?
All I'm going to say is you're on the wrong side of the ball.
Hobie Baker.
Right here. Yeah, I've seen that, yep.
Jordan Leopold, Hobie Baker winner. He's here to clean up the mess, get the birdie down.
I had great mullet back in the day, but you weren't doing your shit.
Mississippi Gardens.
You would have been on the all hockey here team?
If you need a catering event, talk to the Leopolds.
I thought you scored your wife. The moulet.
Here we go. Here we go.
Too hot. listen. I listen.
They're turning on each other, folks. It's never a good sign.
Animosity.
I listen.
They're turning on each other. It's a long day. The air quality index is at a 179, Tom. Is that affecting you out here at all? Do you have asthma?
Eyes are watering, throat's burning a little bit. It's tough.
I know, it's changing all of us. Hey, there is food at the turn if you need it. I'm told there's some beef sandwiches.
We just had a Kirk Cousins up.
Good, good. Hey, I think you got a good group. Enjoy. What do they say, Auburn? War Eagle, Auburn. Auburn boy adopted by the Minnesotans. They say they're a -4, -5. Seems like you need double digits to win today.
Our scorecard is telling the truth. That's all I'm going to say.
What did you say? There's two things you got to remember when you golf. What were they?
One is either golf better or drink more.
Sounds like a plan. Jordan Leopold. All right, it's going to take double digits today, gentlemen. I think 10 under or more to win it, to get yourself in the Batmobile. This is a hell of a tee shot here. I think that's the deepest we've seen. That's deeper than the Wild.
Definitely deeper than the Wild were.
What do we got here? We got Jamie DeMatthew. So this is Badger Sports Properties. So these are the guys that do the NIL deals for Wisconsin. Somebody's a stick in this group.
We're already taking off with the cart.
So what they're doing here, I think, is getting a look at it. This is when you know it's a good group. This is what Michael E. Jordan would do if he was golfing. He'd send someone ahead to get a look at it. This guy seems like a stud too.
He knows what he's doing.
Got the Jordans on. He's got the red hat.
I mean, those kicks look super fresh, especially matched with the hat.
Yeah, so the guy like that, when they're doing, Badgers Sports Properties, they just, like, you want to ride with somebody, ride with the king?
Yep.
Ride with me. Do you feel like I'm carrying the broadcast? No, I mean, you're doing fine. I think you're doing fine. So we need a good shot here. They are deep off the tee. I think that's the furthest we've seen a tee shot, Spencer.
Yeah, I believe that is.
The Wild were maybe around there. That's pretty good. A lot of groups saying they're 4 or 5 under through like 9.
A lot around the same area. I'd agree with that.
I don't know. That seems low.
I mean, that puts them on pace to get 10 under, which he thinks about the winners.
Maybe 12 under to win.
Fair.
First golfer, approach shot. Typically the weakest link. What can we learn from him? He kind of pulled out of the shot a little bit.
His whole body got taken out with that one. Oh.
So now that is in the bunker. It's in the bunker! Look at us helping out.
But I mean, hey, the other guys put it out of that bunker.
The one listener, with the AirPods in, when I just screamed it's in the bunker, spilled their drink, blood coming out of the ear.
He's wrecked. He's not going to
That
be
was
able
a
to hear
great
for us
shot, actually, though. That's
That
our
was.
first golfer. He went past it.
I mean, typically we've seen the first few are going short and the last few are going long, but long right off the bat.
Okay, we got a red shirt gentleman here with Badger Sports Properties. The groups are getting tighter if you look at the tee box here, so I think the pace of play is good. We are over halfway through our 20 foursomes. That's not where you want it. You can't leave it short here. Rolling back. It's still a putt, it would appear. Nah, that's gone.
Still rolling.
Really tough pin placement today, Spencer.
Yeah, this has been a lot of issues for a lot of groups.
Did you notice that last group was trying to go way past it?
They were.
And roll it back, but
Yep.
our cord got in the way.
That's what I heard. I mean,
That's an interesting
that's
approach.
way past it if they got caught up in our cord.
So he left it short, this guy over here. This is Mr. Air Jordan with the red hat. This guy might be a stick. Let's see. Sounded good.
Oh.
I don't hate it. Coming in from the other side, that's right by us.
That is right by us. Think they were aiming for
And
us?
you know what? Puts a little seed down. Leave it better than you found it.
Boy Scouts motto right there.
Gotta love it. Is that the motto of the Boy Scouts?
Something like that.
Were you in the Boy Scouts?
No.
I was briefly. Had a bad Pinewood Derby experience. My dad, not great with, building things, so we just kind of we just painted the block of wood and glued a Lego man on top.
Remember I made a bus one year. We made a double-decker bus.
Really?
Yeah, I was in it for like 1 or 2 years when I was
Wouldn't
like really
that hurt
young.
with the aerodynamics
Oh, we
being
didn't care
that
about
tall?
that. But what we did care
Was
about...
your dad British?
No. What we did care about, though, was the closest to the pin. So they had like a pin in the middle, and you had to
Okay.
like roll your car right on top of it. I won that every year.
So you're at a golf tournament, you're telling a story about being closer to the pin.
You got
but
it.
It's actually a Pinewood Derby story.
You got it.
That makes sense.
It's a good crossover, you know?
It is. I like where these guys park their car. This is Badger Sports Properties, the Wizard. All of your NIL hopes and dreams. What's your score right now? What are you hitting?
5 under.
5 under. We've only seen 3 birdies here. One was out of the sand right where you are. They putted it out of the sand. Look at the flow on him.
That is some lettuce.
We got to interview him. This one land in the sand? Rolled in. We're a wealth of knowledge here at Pull Tab Sports.
100% wealth of knowledge.
You could play the whole ride blindfolded and we'll tell you what you did.
We know exactly what's going on, just by the sound of it. He's not
Badger
taking that, though.
Sports Properties. If you were an NIL athlete, what brands would sponsor Spencer Collins?
Probably none of them, but I'm going with Unreal, of course. Unreal is
Yep.
going to be my main sponsor.
So you like an
100%.
independent clothing brand crafted around the athlete?
100%.
That gives
that's my
back
vibe.
over 10% to charity.
That's my vibe.
Cares about golf, cares about hockey. Okay, if I was to have an NIL brand sponsor me, it would be Evans Transportation.
That's a good pick too. Get you from point A to
'cause
point B.
even when you're a college student or a college athlete, whether it's class or your job or the laundromat, you need to get from point A to point B. So I would work with the logistics experts at Evans Transportation.
It's a great answer.
So they chose a putt here. It's a longer putt. This would be a hero putt. Are you getting this, Cole? This would be a big time putt if they can make it. This is a long birdie putt.
And I don't think they were very far in the sand.
This is
either.
about a 40-foot putt here. Jeez, he's buzzing the tower
Wow.
here. So it doesn't really break at the end. Second putter up, great flow. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the cheddar. Oh!
Technically didn't touch it. If he would have waited, that might have gone. I think that bounces in, don't you, if he lets it sit?
I don't know. I mean, the wind's blowing the right direction for it. So we could have got a strong gust, knock it in.
I do like yelling right now when you're about to make a shot,
Right?
instead of the more popular "Let's go."
I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, that's
Right
what he
now.
was yelling right now.
I like that.
Right now.
I like that.
Like have something good happen
'Cause
right now.
I do a lot of let's goes.
Yeah.
I need to switch it up. Get some more right nows in there.
Did you ever do a "Let's go" GEAUX like LSU?
No, I'm not from LSU.
No.
I'm not a go Tigers, whatever that
No.
guy says. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. With the national championship LSU, we want to wish you congratulations on your baseball championship in Omaha. Last chance here for the birdie, Badger Sports Properties. He's got those Jordans on. Are those the Jordan 11s? What number are those? Hey, who's the face of Badger Sports Properties? Who are we going to interview here for 1 minute?
Travis. You can do Travis.
Travis?
He's more PR friends or celebrity.
You got a good mullet though. You sign into the LSU baseball players? Is that your job?
You got better hair than I do.
All right, Badger Sports Properties. What do we need to know?
That we are the top Learfield school.
Yep.
Best in the country. We do all the corporate sponsorships, branding, marketing, advertising, NIL deals for the Badgers. Yeah, we're awesome. We have an awesome team as far as our leadership from our VP to our business development manager. And then I wanted to make sure you didn't get hit with a ball. That would have been.
That's all right. Hey, what Jordans are those?
You know what? This is probably bad. I think they're the 12s. I have like 4 pairs of them.
Looking
I
good.
appreciate it.
What's your score so far?
I think we just did. We par that. We par that.
Yeah, you did.
I think we're -5.
Ooh,
Minus
okay.
5.
-5. You're right in it, brother. Good luck the rest of the way.
Just make sure that nobody else cheats.
I'm watching.
Okay.
I'm
All right,
watching.
I'm holding you to
I'm
that
watching.
now.
I think if you left that ball an extra second, it might have dropped.
Thank you. Why didn't he do that?
Got to be patient.
Impatient.
The top Learfield school, he says. I think that's a direct shot across the bow to the U of M.
Could have been.
It starts now. What do we have, an approach shot here? So this group, we're really picking up some pace.
We are. We're moving right along.
Hey, so this is
Casey O'Brien's group.
This is Casey O'Brien, the fire breather. He tells me he's a good golfer. We got some people coming in deep here.
This looks like him taking a shot now coming up.
Here comes Casey O'Brien. He likes golfing. I think he's a good golfer. He's dressed a little warm for today, don't you think?
Yeah, you know. He's a skinnier fellow though.
Yeah. Casey O'Brien. Nice swing.
Beautiful swing.
He kind of twirled it after. It's not bad. It's sticking.
Sticking a lot more to the other ones than we see lay in that area.
Got a big lefty here. So in this group is also like Casey's mentor is this Peter Mortel. He was also a kicker, a special teamer at the U of M.
And Discount Pat McAfee.
That's right, Discount Pat McAfee.
The putter.
That's how he's been described to us.
Punter with a podcast.
He's done well for himself, that Pat McAfee.
Oh yeah, he's done real well. A lot of big stars on the show always
Big
now.
personality. So this is a tough birdie putt. So 5 under most groups.
A lot of groups coming in with that.
I'm going to revise my score. -13 wins it, I think.
-13.
-12 or -13.
I think it's going to be really interesting seeing our last group coming up because they're the ringers, like you said.
Yeah, the ringers are supposed to be the 1A group. That'll be the last group we see today. Golf goes a lot slower when you're not playing.
It does. But I mean, they've got the music bumping. They're feeling good. They're ready to
Got
go.
a stogie here. That's good. Cigar. Always
Cigar.
good. That's got to be Nick Ingblom. There he is.
Cigar, music, drinks. What could be better?
I like it. 2 on the green. Only 3 birdies today on this hole.
3 today?
1 out of the sand, actually. Oh, wow. Casey O'Brien with a beautiful swing. Slightly overdressed. It's all right, though.
Throwing thumbs up like Phil out here.
That's right. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, Casey. We'll pick up an interview from him after.
Definitely. Oh, they're doing the old, let me hit my ball just to see what happens.
Yeah.
approach.
Oh, we'll take that one.
Yep. And that one hit along right down the hill it goes. Looks like we've got some people picking out their wedding venue up or over the hill.
That's emotional.
I mean, I'm crying from here. I'm starting to tear up.
That's good. How's the stogie?
Or in the back of my throat.
You're looking good. You do this for a living, don't you?
How are you guys? Good to see you.
What's your score?
We're at 8 under.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's the best. That's the best we've heard
That's
so
good.
far.
That's the best score we've heard. Another Minnesota group, -8 they claim.
They want that Shotsky axe.
-8.
They mean business. They're all business.
Hey, again, 5 players.
That's true. I think there's something to be said with the groups of 5 players versus the 4-player groups.
Yeah, the Wild would benefit from having 5.
I think so as well. But like I said, I think their
But they're
chemistry really
pros.
helps them.
Yeah, they're already on a team together.
Exactly.
So we'll talk to Nick and Casey when they come back up the hill, but let's see how they do on this. Nick Ingblom leaves it short. I think he was more focused on getting his cigar after the shot than making it.
You got to focus on what's important.
Oh, I'm sure. What is it? Over, under, this is a question from Jordan. Over, under, I would say under.
Oh. Oh.
The question is over, under 1.5 holes in one today, which is a hilarious question. So he's guessing there would be 2 holes in one today. Yeah, I'm going to take the under on that hard.
I'm taking the under as well, definitely.
I think if we would have even had 1 hole in one, we would have heard it even from the 18.
I mean, we heard some guys cheering over there a little while ago.
Something happened there.
Something big happened on the other side when we first got started.
They're buzzing the tower here.
I mean, if it was a hole in one, I would assume they'd be a little more loud than what we heard.
Casey O'Brien, the game on his stick here, folks. In the border battle for better, he is one of the 2.
Would you say maybe the game's on his finger, you know, being a holder?
True. Game's on his finger. Laces out.
Laces out, Dan.
Do they have 3 left to go?
I think that was...
These are some good golfers in this group, you can tell.
They're serious.
-8, they tell us. And they are playing their... They started on 7. So this is their 12th hole, -8.
Oh. So they got just a tap in for par, though.
Just a par. Oh. Where's the best spot to do this? Right here?
Get over here.
Can we steal Nick and Casey quick for a little chit chat? -8.
-8 or -7? What are we at? I think we're at 8. Okay.
How you feeling about chances of bringing the Crystal Axe home to Minnesota?
We're gonna need to take it deeper than 8. I can tell you that for free.
We revised our total. We think it's like 13 to win it.
I don't know. These greens are brutal, so I think if you can get close to 10 under, it's going to put you in the chance to win it.
How's your group playing as a whole?
The chemi's up. The team chemi's there. We're already talking about booking our next tournament together.
What was that cigar brand you just had? It looked excellent.
So it's Founders. They're a local company, man. So for every cigar you buy, they send one over to military overseas. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Support local, right? That's what we do.
Story of your life, Nick. Story of your life. Good job, gentlemen. Get it done for the Gophers.
Thanks for being out here.
Thanks, Casey, for everything you do.
Absolutely.
All right. So that's a -8. That is a low number. Now we got the 2-time Rose Bowl champion Brooks Bollinger coming through. He was wearing both his rings earlier.
They were looking good and shiny for sure.
I don't think he's wearing them now. It would be difficult to play golf with 2 rings on.
Probably pocketed them. Like the other guy had his Stanley Cup ring pocketed, so.
Stanley Cup ring's better than 2 Rose Bowl rings.
I'd agree.
No offense to the Bollinger family, but I think that's just a fact. All right, so coming in here, Brooks Bollinger, former Badger quarterback. A wide receiver, a current wide receiver's playing with him, Hawken Anderson. Do you think as a former quarterback he kind of picks the receiver he wants to play with? Do you know this Hawken Anderson?
Yeah, so I believe Hawken, he's a redshirt junior, played all 13 games. He's more of a special teams guy than a
he's
wide
a special
receiver.
teamer.
Out of Verona, Wisconsin.
What can you tell me about Verona?
It's around the Madison area, I believe, and nice, cute little town.
My Verona.
My Verona.
These guys are taking their time. Not sure what's going on. Maybe they'd like us to get the drone up in the air or something.
Maybe they're waiting for the haze to clear.
Okay, here we go. Bollinger's which one? I forgot what he was wearing today.
I don't remember. Oh, they got the guy with the fun red cap on, though.
Yeah.
Saw him earlier.
That Badger Sports Properties, they were pretty intimidating too.
They were.
Jordan 11s, he said, or 12s?
I think he said 12s. He said he had 4 pairs of Jordan 12s.
Now, are those with cleats in those shoes? They're golf shoes?
No, I think they're just regular basketball shoes,
He
tennis
just
shoes.
wears Jordans?
I think he's just looking cool out here. Oh.
Ooh.
Right to us.
That looks buried. So that's their first golfer, though, and he got it here. So that's a good sign.
They've got some strength and power in their lineup.
We only have 7 more groups to come through here before we get into trophy presentation, crystal axe. Emily will have to get the shot glasses ready.
It's true. Got to polish up the trophy as well. It's more of a Windex type trophy than a polished trophy.
No,
though.
I think she told me what you clean it with. It's like what is it, a toothbrush you use to clean it? A paintbrush is what you clean it. It's lucite.
Take the dust off.
Yeah, it's lucite. Brooks Bollinger. 2 Rose Bowls. You remember either of those?
No. Based on Googling, I think he won one of them the year I was born, so...
Okay. So that wasn't something that...
Not something I remember.
If you were in the incubator, you might have seen that.
Possibly, yeah.
Probably
Well,
difficult to process it.
I had a live stream going on the incubator. I've been watching sports since, coming out.
I don't know that they live streamed back then, but it's a nice thought. So let's see here. That could be coming right at me. No idea.
No. Didn't hear that land at all.
Just into the haze.
I was definitely a little nervous on that one. You hear it go up, never comes back down.
Do you think this is the lavender haze that Taylor Swift talks about?
I mean, lovely lavender. There's nothing wrong with that.
So red cap.
This is my guy. This is my ringer here.
Do you like this guy?
I love the cap. He was, I heard them chatting before the
Is that a
tournament started.
baseball cap or like a newsboy
No,
cap?
it's a flat cap. It's one of the newsboys.
Okay.
And before they started today, apparently he showed up in some random colors and his buddies were making fun of him. Like, you're coming to, oh, I told you, he's my boy. You're coming to a Wisconsin golf tournament and you're wearing neutral colors. So they got to give him some red.
Is
And
it good? Did you see his little Ric Flair dance he did after he hit that?
woo!
Wow, that's a good shot. So red hat is your guy.
He's my guy.
That's a good shot.
Oh, and there's the couple again looking for their wedding venue.
What do you think they're looking for in a wedding venue? Would you, how long do you think it'll be before you get married?
Oh gosh, I hope my girlfriend's not watching the live stream.
I don't think she is.
I don't know, but I prefer more of a backyard, something small, compared to a big venue, to be honest with you. But
Well, I was asking more specifically about timeline.
oh, I'm not answering that question. I
No?
abstain. I mean, I'm too young to think about that. I'm
Yeah.
too young, much too young.
Live your life.
Exactly. Oh, they're bumping the M&M.
Is that M&M?
That is M&M.
Lose yourself?
Yep, one shot, one opportunity.
Vomit on my sweater?
Oh, this is vomit on my sweater.
I
Mom's
don't
spaghetti.
think that's the name of it.
It's not.
What a shot. That was a great shot. Great shot.
Beautiful.
I think it was the hat.
It was the hat and the cigar. The combo is impeccable.
What can you tell us about the red hat?
Well, you know, you gotta earn the red hat.
Is that a newsboy hat?
It is a newsboy hat, yes. I was a newsboy. I delivered papers growing up as a kid from the age of 2.
Really?
Until just last week when I got a real job.
And then you earn the hat
I
from
earned the
all that
hat,
for a
yeah,
lifetime of service.
Exactly.
What's
I
the
still
news?
have the bike, though.
Is the news today that you're going to get a birdie?
Oh, I'm not even going to putt it. My friends are going to make the birdie.
All right.
So
Make
give me
sure
that.
Bollinger takes his Rose Bowl rings off. Good luck.
Told you that was my guy.
So if you were a newsboy for your entire life, apparently you get a very nice red hat.
I mean, you get.
We gave you that hat just for nothing.
I know, just for showing up.
Yeah. So
You get grandfathered into the nicer and nicer hats.
All right. So this is a big putt. This would be our fourth birdie. Fourth birdie chance in. Fourth and 14. A lot of cleanup going on here. What's the air quality at right now? Has it changed? I feel like it got a little bit better. Are we at 188? 178? Oh,
we
it's
got
worse.
worse.
It's worse. I could tell.
No, you can't hear him.
So how big a power move is it to listen to Eminem?
I think.
Do you
Listen,
think they just
especially,
replay it on repeat? Lose
especially
yourself?
this song. This song is the ultimate hype song. One shot, one opportunity. Great song for golf. Really gets you hyped up to hit the ball.
Well, they do have one shot, one opportunity. Let's see what happens here.
No mom
Holy
spaghetti.
Buckets. Yeah. You heard it here first, folks. I believe that was Carl fucking Madsen. KFM. KFM. That's an interesting middle name for Mr. Madsen. KFM. Well, how's it going out there?
Beautiful day.
Carl fucking Madsen, KFM. Do you listen to Eminem on repeat just over and over again, this one song?
We're channeling 02.
Okay.
02 Badger season.
Do you have any vomit on your sweater?
I did last night.
All right, good luck out there.
Thanks.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
Do you got your Rose Bowl rings in your pocket?
I got them in the bag.
Okay, in the bag, in the bag.
What's the score on the day for you guys? Where are you guys at?
All right, you're right there. You're right there. That's
got
the
a
best
chance.
we've heard, -8.
Look at him. That guy is a legend.
Yeah, he's fun. The red.
He's
the red paint.
bebopping, got the cigar, red cap.
Yeah, I want to go out with him tonight.
Same.
Do you think he's going like to Chili's?
Oh no, he's going to your smallest hole in the wall bar possible.
But Chili's has those really thin chips.
Right, but he's gonna light it up at the bars. He can't. I don't think Chili gives him the freedom to roam.
Chili's.
I don't think Chili's gives him the freedom to be able to roam around and act like a clown enough. Well, you know, your local hole in the wall bar does.
Wow.
No, it's a clown around in a good way, not a bad way.
Clowning around. I got it. I'll let him know that when we're at the after party.
Of course.
It's a lifetime of service as a newsboy. I'll get you one of those hats. Did you hear him say? He said, "I'm not even going to putt it because he's going to make it."
We didn't have to. That's confidence.
That group had some mojo.
That's swagger. It's Eminem
02
confidence.
Badgers, he said.
02.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
what
when
he
the Eminem must have come out around that same time.
That's when that album came out.
Is that when you were born?
That was not when I was born.
When were you born?
97.
Okay. So you were like old then.
Oh, I was ancient by then. I was already, you know.
You were 5.
I was a big Eminem fan by then.
You were the full hand.
Oh, of course.
You would have had vomit on your sweater as well. It would have been spit up.
No, it was mom's spaghetti. My
Mom's
mom makes
spaghetti.
really good spaghetti.
I wonder if Eminem's mom makes terrible spaghetti.
I think so.
At least we know. Okay, so we got another group coming in here. This is John Randall, HOF, Hall of Famer. We've heard he spends a considerable amount of time in a three-point stance. Smokes about 8 cigars every round. The best part of making the Hall of Fame is you just get to sign your name HOF for the rest of your life.
It's true. You know, I was really hoping to see him with the face paint on today, but I don't know if he's got the eye black with him or not. What a shot.
That's a good one. John Randall's a good one. I asked him about the eye black when he arrived, and he said it's not that type of battle today. That's a cool statement back.
That is a really good statement.
It's not that kind of battle today.
When is it not that kind of battle, though?
Why, it's golf. It's different than football.
I mean, you got to approach everything with that mindset, though.
All right, we'll ask him about it. He just had a great shot.
That's true. What do I know?
That's a birdie putt. Where's this coming? So these guys are pretty good. They're coming everything off the right side. 2 on. I gave like Randall kind of a fist pump when he made his, and then that's just as good, and I didn't do anything. That's probably not fair.
Okay. Show where your allegiances lie.
It seems like they've done a nice mix of Wisconsin and Minnesota. I was concerned it was going to be all Wisconsin, but it seems to be a nice blend.
It is a really good blend.
In the inaugural year of the battle for the Crystal Axe.
Wow.
These guys are good. Everything hitting the green. HOF. If you were going to be in the Hall of Fame, what Hall of Fame could you be in?
Hall of Fame of Insanity.
Really? You're
just crazy.
You're crazy?
Oh, you know, sometimes you get off the hook and you just go.
Off the hook.
Off the hook.
Okay, good.
How about you?
You seem super crazy. Probably. Oh, is he looking straight up in the air? Oh, that's the closest one to us. I would probably be in for. I'm pretty good at writing iambic pentameter, like poetry.
Yep.
So I'd be in that.
Interesting.
I don't think a lot of people do
That's
it
a very
anymore.
specific.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done it in a while, but
How do you know if
I
you're
was
so
an
good, though?
English major. I think I could do it. It's kind of like math. Where did that go?
I don't know.
Well, I think the Hall of Famer John Randall is the ball that they will play. It's straighter.
I agree with that. Although, from my Hall of Fame of chaos and insanity, I can't really see straight lines, but...
No. You're wild. Okay, so here comes Mr. Randall, HOF. Why did they bring us just one drink for the whole day?
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's almost worse.
Let's use some more. My beer is kind of warm by now.
Is it?
Yeah.
We're getting to the end here. We can probably loosen up a little bit.
It's not a bad idea.
That was a good shot.
It was a great shot. I'm excited for this group.
Why don't you go do an interview?
Okay.
Let's see it. I want you to get in with HOF. Do you need a mic for him, though?
I was going to say, I can't really interview with my...
Use this. Good luck. Let's see it.
Am I double mic now?
Yeah, go in there.
Twice
Good
the
shot
chaos.
For the HOF, baby.
Well, they're minus 10. That's the best we've got so far.
We're just not playing good. We're just not playing good.
No. Sneaky tactics saying they're not playing good. Oh, something like that. We're going to...
John Randall got close to the pin.
Yep.
Which one do you like? Let me look at it.
Seeing what shot. Topography.
You want to take that one? No, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. What do you think? I don't. Oh, you want to know what I think? Yeah, all of a sudden we care what Stan thinks. Anybody want to talk to the First time in 3 hours. What do you think? I kind of like that one. Yeah. I like that one. Okay.
This one, Kim Jong-un. My off the record.
Looks like they're going to take John's shot. HOF.
They have a dictator standing
HOF's going first, of course. Not enough oomph on it.
So basically, send me the notes?
Yeah, I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm gonna make it better for everyone. But you guys are arguing about fucking.
The food's pretty good there.
I like the food, okay.
Pretty much some good blue cheese.
We need more egg rolls. Other than that. Oh, get there. Calm.
Too heavy.
We got live commentary?
Oh, we've got live commentary today. We're live.
I don't know why it's not moving as much as everybody thinks. You guys ever see a circus putter?
Hey, let me tell you something.
Yeah, come tell us.
Let me tell you something. This guy's hit like 185 feet of putts today so far, so I guarantee this is going to go in. Watch this.
Is it going in or is it going far if he said 185?
Come on in. Okay, let's retake it.
Yeah.
Cut that, and let's retake.
Okay, we'll cut that one out.
You might want to
Cut
check
that
his
one.
putter. I'm not sure it's street legal.
Not street legal?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Check out the height. It's like a 7-foot fucking putter.
Gotta have the extension. We got some more Jordans on though. It's been the shoes of choice today. Oh, we're rolling. Make sure we get this. This is gonna be the one right here. He's sinking it.
Kim Jong-un. That might be good. Oh.
There it goes. Get in. Wee bit short. Little tap in. Oh, we got one more.
See this sand piece? Yep. It has to be on this side of it. You can't go over this.
Reference points. Chopping it up with the reference points, very important.
No, left of the sand. It's left. You have to be left of that sand. No. The fuck?
That was right of the sand. It's supposed to go left of the sand.
Right of the sand, Blake?
That's not.
You guys gambling?
That was right of the sand. That was not left.
Hey, can you edit the swear words and stuff?
Oh, we'll fix it all up. Don't worry.
Par 4 or par 5?
All right, we got to know from the HOF.
Yep, Hall of Famer. Talk
Yep.
to him. Talk to him.
What's up?
Why are we missing the eye black today?
Because this is golf, not football.
But don't you have to approach every contest with that kind of mentality?
I try, but golf I have not mastered it yet, so I'm still learning. To me, it's almost like training camp. I'm just learning to get back into the right frame of mind, try to be the NFL player I was. I have not found that on the golf course yet.
That's what we like. All right.
Carrying us today, John.
So we have heard though that your 3-point stance comes out a lot on the golf course. No, not happening today? All right. All right.
Not in Wisconsin, he says.
HOF. You gotta love it. He's got his own logo, JR.
I saw that. It's on the hat, and he's got all his own merch.
Yeah, he's cool. HOF.
Nice guy.
Next up, we have some guys that make bourbon. 440 barrel bourbon is what I've told it was called.
They have any here?
I'm gonna ask them. These are the Bourbon Boys.
I
Their
hope they got
drive
some
is
on
not as deep.
I hope they got some on their cart.
I bet they do. Because so far we've been given one seltzer and one beer.
Yep.
We're on our 11th hour of the live stream.
Going
I
on
actually
12.
have a headache from dehydration. Do you?
Yeah, exactly. I've been
I didn't put
seeing
any
stars.
sunscreen on either. I think the haze keeps it off, right?
Haze is keeping it off, you know.
The lavender haze. Are you a
Apparently.
Swiftie?
I'm not a Swiftie.
That's a good shot. We
I
missed that.
We missed that 100%.
I bet our
What-
viewers
right
didn't
there.
miss it though.
Oh.
Because
they didn't
Cole's
miss
a crack cameraman, He's always got he's focused on the sport, not the banter.
Exactly. We're more focused on the banter.
So this is going to be easy for them. They got a 4-footer for par. The Bourbon Boys.
Bourbon Boys.
We're going to have a woman in the next group, an engaged couple.
That's what I heard.
Zach, Rob,
Yeah.
Ellie Jensen.
Robbie was formerly in the Wisconsin Milwaukee Brewers organization.
He was.
Wisconsin Timber Rattlers.
The Timber Rattlers.
Timber Rattlers.
What's a Timber Rattler? A snake?
It's a snake. I'm terrified of snakes.
Really?
It's my #1 fear in the world is snakes. Hate them.
Mine's dehydration.
You there?
See. Where's this coming? Ooh, airmail. Bunker. He was not too happy about that. They got a lot of options here.
I mean,
I'll do this interview. I
right.
think we alternate.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
Let's get into the end of the day here. I'll take the Bourbon Boys and girls. I'm going in. Ugh. Do you think they heard that noise when I stood up?
Probably.
Yeah.
They're still ways out, but I think it carried well.
I'm going in. A very nice approach shot here. The club at Lac La Belle. We think -12 wins it, maybe -13. Maybe I'll even pull one out of the bunker here for these guys.
Hello. It's a good shot. Whose shot was that?
Who put it that close? Nice. That's a good one. What are you sitting so far? What score are you at?
I think we're at about 10 under. 9 or 10 under.
That's good.
I don't think it's going to do it, though.
Maybe 12, 13 maybe?
Maybe.
You never know.
I'm Mark Richmond. What's your name?
I'm John.
Hey, John. How are you?
You're live too.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Hey, John.
tell
How
us
are you?
about the shot.
It wasn't much to tell about. I stepped up, concentrated, and hit it. No, I don't know.
That's
I
good.
got
That's
lucky.
good. You
I
think
got
you guys
lucky.
will make the birdie putt?
I think so.
We've
I think
only
one of these
seen
guys will.
only seen 4 birdies out here on this hole.
Really?
It's a 2 handicap. We had 1 out of the sand. The Wild Guys made birdie. Blake Cashman and Max Williams made birdie.
Nice.
And 1 other group. So this will be 5 if you guys can get it done.
John, we're gonna
I'll
do
be
it.
watching. I'll be off to the side.
You got it, John.
Big birdie chance here. How are you?
Good. How are you?
What's the order? You keep the same order the whole round?
Did.
Birdie putt on 18. Boom. Wow. That is money. That is money. Hey,
You're the guy who made it.
what role do you think the calf muscles played in making that
I
putt?
put both my calf muscles into that putt. That was the difference maker.
Did you learn anything from the guy ahead of you, or you just knew what to do the whole time?
I generally don't look at it when he's putting.
It's like watching a dog poop. You just look the other way. Don't embarrass him.
The guy in front should take 2 weeks off and quit.
Great putt. Great putt.
Thank you.
They say -10, maybe -11. Scores are getting low, folks. That crystal axe, somebody better shine it up. Get the Windex out. Things are going low here at the club Lac La Belle.
Any free bourbon samples?
Oh yeah, what about you? Some of you guys make bourbon, right? Where's the bourbon? Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes. Good reminder.
Yeah, I was really hoping they had samples on the carts with them.
I buried the lead there.
It's okay.
Interviewing the bourbon guys, forgot to ask them about bourbon. So that was 440 barrels bourbon. We only have 4 groups left to play. This one's got the engaged couple, 2 golfers. And then we're going to have, oh, this is a good one. The next group, we got a couple Badger players, one of which is dating the cart girl here at Club Lac La Belle.
And I heard one of the other ones is pretty familiar with the softball team and one of their players.
Yeah, so those guys are busy, busy boys, Owen Arnett and Hunter Wohler. And then we get into the Unreal group, 1B, that's Monica, followed by the Ringers. That'll give us a good sense on score it's going to take to win. Here's the husband and wife. They're like a package deal, I guess, you know.
Scouting the scene beforehand, before taking the shots.
You're up on interviewing this round.
Yep.
I thought I did pretty well there. I noticed he had large calf muscles.
Mm-hmm.
You got to play off something, you know.
Yeah.
Find a handle.
You know, we'll talk to them about the wedding venues, you know, because
That's
we
right there.
saw the tour
Are they
here.
considering Club Lac La Belle
I'll
as
ask.
a potential wedding venue?
That's what we want to know.
Maybe that's why they're here.
That could be why they're here today.
Are you going to bid on any of the silent auction items?
I don't think I can afford any of those.
No.
No, I definitely can't afford any of those.
Some of them weren't that much.
Yeah, I think they're still a little out of my budget.
Okay.
But they did have some pretty sweet stuff.
The Faber jersey's kind of nice.
I did see that. I was eyeballing that. That looked real sweet.
Also, I think field passes for that Minnesota-Michigan game's kind of fun.
That would be.
You could do that at Sports Adventure.
That would be right up my alley. I would love that.
So talk a little bit about your ventures.
Yeah, so SAC Sports Adventures on YouTube. I go around and go to a bunch of different stadiums, review the experience from the atmosphere, the food, the seating, what it's all about there, and just kind of engage in the culture and atmosphere and highlight these different places, especially smaller places like USHL rinks and such.
What's on your bucket list, like top venues you haven't been to yet that you want to go to?
On my bucket list would be a lot of like European soccer ones, because
Okay.
like it's unreal over there. Unreal over there.
Yep.
Atmosphere is crazy, but kind of here, one I hear a lot of is Fenway. You know, I went to Wrigley. Wrigley was a cool place. I feel like maybe a little bit overhyped because, you know, it's old and that's kind of the only charm it has. There's a lot to it though, but Fenway's something that I really want to go see.
Where did those guys go?
They're making the rounds. I don't think they know what's going on. Maybe they're hitting to the wrong course, hitting to the wrong hole.
Oh, that's their first shot.
Their first shot went
This
to
is the first we've seen this, folks. This is even hard for Cole to film because they're actually on the adjacent fairway coming in.
I think this is
Hey,
by,
this is our highest likelihood of getting hit by a ball.
Do you think this is by design or accidental?
Do you think, is your girlfriend watching the live stream?
I don't know. I sent her the link.
Will you text her?
Sure.
We're almost done.
She may be
to
busy.
Have her send us a question.
Okay. Well, it's funny because the question came in from
What's
someone
her
named
name?
Jordan. My girlfriend's name's Jordan.
Oh, do you think that was her?
I doubt that was her.
That'd be a pretty technical sports betting question.
No, last name doesn't start with an A, and she has a Y in her name as Jordan, so.
Oh, I know who that was. That was Jordan Alamott from the Timberwolves. He's the host of Crunch Wears No Pants, our Timberwolves podcast.
You know, I saw Crunch when I was at a T-Wolves game.
Doesn't wear pants.
He had pants on in the warm-ups. I was upset.
Really?
I got really excited when he took them off, though. It was great. They were like the tearaway button ones. You talking about
then
your
he
and
was
one
just
hype video?
nude.
They were great.
That's a good sequence. Okay, so these guys are right. They're playing. They've decided their best shot is on an adjacent fairway, potentially in the fescue. Do we know if this is really fescue or was that like a Kevin Kistner golf joke?
I don't know.
Like, did he snicker as he went to his private jet?
Probably.
Like, watch these guys call
I mean, he
this.
was definitely laughing at us the whole time.
I wish I would have got more time with him.
Fescue grass.
You gotta look it up on
Oh,
your
we're gonna see the
smartphone.
technicalities.
They're gonna
This does
play-
not look like fescue, in my opinion.
Look at where they're playing this ball from. This is just a lack of decision making on their team.
Well, or it
I
was
think
the
it's
best shot.
I think it's the engaged couple being distracted.
What do you think they're distracted by? Bless you.
Uh-oh.
Sun came out.
One of the questions I'd like you to ask when you interview the engaged couple, ask if he gave a promise ring to start and then went into the engagement ring.
Oh, that's a heavy. I don't know about that one. That's
Why?
a heavy
What's wrong
hitter.
with that?
Promise rings are kind of.
Well, what does a promise ring mean? It just means I promise to. I thought it means.
It's probably just a corporate way to get you to buy more rings.
Okay.
It's like Hallmark holidays.
Do you
They
think?
just want
do you
to
think
sell more cards.
Brooks Bollinger has a promise ring?
I don't
He has
think so.
2 Rose Bowl rings.
I don't think you need a promise ring if you have 2 Rose Bowl rings.
Okay. Unless you're promising to win the Rose Bowl.
But then it's a promise Rose Bowl ring. I don't
True.
think that'd be a. I don't know if you need a ring to promise to win the Rose Bowl. But he already did it, so he doesn't have to promise anything.
That's true. He's a promise keeper.
He is. It's the kind of people you like. You like those keepers.
This is just, I can't believe they've decided this is their best shot. I feel like we've suddenly been transported to the Open Championship. We're in Scotland. This is not a good idea.
Do you want to do a Scottish accent for us or no?
I don't know that I can. I'm going on record saying this can't be the shot you play.
Well, it's happening.
Okay, that's coming at us. Hit me. Hit me. Short of the bunker, okay.
Went on the cart path, though.
This is not, I don't know about this.
My Scottish accent's pretty good, especially when I've had a little too much. And the Scottish accent really comes out.
I feel like I'm getting sunburned. Let's see here. Ooh, I like this.
So
Too far
that's
left.
going to the. Oh,
Near the fescue.
near the on the cusp of the fescue.
Now, is there a situation here where the woman is not going to hit her shot?
Sure
The
hope
fiancé?
Sure hope not.
I don't like that.
Equal opportunity. Everyone gets to hit their shot.
So she's decided that the best from the group would be someone
Well,
else's.
They were on the same line here.
Or maybe only one of them plays. Yeah, I bet they alternate.
Yeah,
They're a single spot.
Because that gives them a sixer.
Oh, this is coming at us, I think.
Good. Oh.
That's a good shot.
Oh, and I think that's going to stick too. Nope.
No.
Spoke way too soon.
Nothing sticks on this green, let's be honest.
That's true. I heard some of the guys saying that it's more like a ski hill.
That's a tough best shot. So they will not be on the green unless this guy can pull it off here. So you're gonna, with your interview questions, you're gonna focus on wedding venue. I think that's a good plan.
Especially since, you know, we saw
When is the wedding?
When is it? Where is it? Are we invited?
Is Pull Tab Sports gonna be
Is
there?
it going to
at
be
all?
live broadcasted? Like this
Will it be
event?
streaming?
Oh! That was a good, maybe 10 feet away from us.
Hey, it's gonna roll back. Hey, it's coming. It rolled back a little ways.
That's within 10 feet of us, I'd say.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
This is their last guy.
Believe so.
5 makes a difference. That handicapped the Minnesota Wild today. I just like to
I
go
agree.
on record saying that. Did he hit that?
Yeah, one up. Somewhere in there. Oh.
That's pretty good.
That's their one to play.
That's the best one. All right, good luck out there.
Thank you. 2 mics, twice the power. Double the mics. Cart path. Here they come. Down the way. Leg out. Now that's a power move. If you got the leg out while driving the cart. I don't know where he's going. Maybe to go clean up some other. Oh, ball on the cart path. They're who we want to talk to, and I hope they come over here. Else someone's go run chasing people down.
Go anywhere.
Good, how are you doing today? Fantastic. Who said it was the good one? Who's the winner? Good one, wasn't it? That was the good one. Yeah. Someone came within 10 feet of us. That was exciting. I was like, ooh.
At the sound crew, right?
Hey, that was a good aim then. If that was your goal.
Yeah, it was our goal. Yeah.
Good.
He's an expert.
We were hoping we'd get hit or close to hit, so that made our day right there.
Well, we saw the Badger colors, and so we thought.
I'm sorry, you know, I live in Wisconsin. Had to have the Badger colors on today, so sorry to disappoint.
It's all good though. It's all good. What a day. What a fun day.
What's the strategy here for this one?
Well, I don't know. It's downhill, slider, right to left.
This green's been giving people a lot of issues today.
I can't imagine there's a lot of birdies on this hole.
I think we've seen maybe 3 or 4 birdies.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah. What are you guys at for the day?
Oh, I don't know. A couple under?
Couple under? Okay,
Couple
okay,
under.
okay.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
No
Hanging in
bogeys,
there.
No bogeys.
So, whose decision was it to play the shot in the rough?
You know, it was our team leader.
Uh-huh.
Right there. Yeah.
Trust the leader?
Trust the leader.
All right.
He steered us right the whole entire day.
That's what we like.
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. You know, we want 180 in the fairway or 120 in the fescue.
That's what we want.
We'll take the fescue.
We'll take it.
We'll take it shorter
We'll
all
take
the
it.
time.
I like that.
Absolutely.
It was a good cut through as well, right through us.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Loved it.
Absolutely. Ali.
Oh.
That was a great putt. Great putt.
That one was just wide.
Ball won't stop rolling. And you're stuck.
And they stop the ball and it even keeps rolling. Lot of slope. That one's a little shy as well.
Keep the order. Was Eater next? I'll go.
Yeah, you drag your feet.
Little cleanup work. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay. I can go with that.
I don't think it breaks across the whole hole in 2 balls out.
No, I hit it obviously short, so. Let's do it.
More right.
Oh.
Good putt.
Just shy.
It goes right and then
Great putted.
This is for birdie.
Needs to be a little firmer. Yep. You just got to go to the downhill.
Yeah, they're going for birdie here. Only seen a handful of birdies today on this hole.
It's the toughest green, of course, huh?
Oh yeah, toughest green for sure.
So there's gonna make 3 birdies the whole day.
4 right here. Oh yeah. Come back more.
Didn't come back enough.
For score.
All right, Doc, you've been great at these all day.
I think having a 6 really helps.
Oh yeah.
Okay with that. Yep.
Do it. Do it.
Oh! Rimmed it right off the cup. One more for birdie. Could be the lack of Eminem music. Guys blasting Eminem got the birdie.
We need some Not Afraid going on right now.
Exactly. One shot, one opportunity
Be right.
for the birdie.
Be right. Be right.
Oh, just a tapper. All right, which one is it? You guys are the engaged couple? Someone's engaged?
Yeah. We are, yeah.
Okay, we got to chat real quick because we saw some people up here around looking for a wedding venue. Is Lac La Belle on your wedding venue list, or is there already a venue?
We already have a venue, but we did look here.
Okay.
Yes, because it's beautiful.
What did you decide to go with instead of Lac La Belle, and what were the amenities you liked?
I don't want to answer that question.
We went with the Creamery 201, and the space is bigger.
Okay.
So.
And will you be live streaming the event with Pull Tab Sports or no?
Probably not.
I guess we're out of that gig. All right. Well, we tried to get us another gig, but not today. You got a good date? New Year's Eve, a New Year's Eve wedding, or is it right on the stroke of midnight?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
We almost got our next gig.
I know. Oh no, spillage.
Well, we're in the home stretch here, Spencer. There's only 3 groups left in the inaugural battle for the Crystal Axe. Looks like we have a little gap here, though.
Yeah, I don't see the next group coming.
Maybe we throw it on standby for a few.
After a quick preview from these messages.
And we're back at the inaugural battle for the Crystal Axe. Pull Tab Sports, John King, Spencer Collins. We're on hour 14 here on the round. Severely dehydrated. Air quality index is at 182. So basically, this is probably it for us.
Yeah.
But we are going to crown our first champion shortly. We don't know if it's going to be a Minnesota or a Wisconsin team. We're at 190 on the air quality index, so we are getting up there. So we're on the 18th green here at the club at Lac La Belle in
Oconomowoc,
and we only have 3 groups left to play. This group here, Spencer, has a couple Badger players that, let's just say, they know their way around both the softball team as well as the cart girls here at Club Lac La Belle. This is Owen Arnett and Hunter Wohler.
Rumor has it they're pretty tight with these people.
Yeah, frisky Badgers. They're playing with a group from Bank. There are a lot of bankers in this tournament. We've got the Great Midwest Bank. We've got PNC Bank. So it's kind of a banker type tournament. It looks like they're in the danger zone here. We haven't seen a ball played from this part of the hole in quite some time. They're on that low downslope left to the pin, and that is not where you want to be because it's going to roll back. But we could warn them.
We could, but I mean,
that's
then
not
we'd
fair
be,
to the others.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fair
that's
at all.
Not fair to the
I
others.
think later in the day they're losing some power on their swings, a little shorter.
These are the 2 safeties over here we referenced. You can see he's in the fescue.
Knee deep in the fescue. Not a very safe area for a safety to be.
Looks like a pretty fun group, though.
It does. They got the music bumping.
What's the music they're listening to? Can you hear it?
Sounds like some country to me. I don't know. The NMM music was the best so far, definitely.
Should I go down there and get a closer look?
I think so.
I'm going in. All right, we're in the danger zone here on 18. What's your score so far?
How you doing?
Good. Where are you guys at? What score?
Physically?
Yeah, physically.
6 or 7 under.
Yeah, it's one of the
Okay.
6 or 7. Yeah.
Not bad.
Like that. We could use a lot.
So we've watched a lot of shots from here, and most of them roll back.
Yeah. All right.
You really got to get it there. You got to pound it.
What do you think it would take to make a putt up on way up? From up there.
A lot of strategizing going on here. See, watch the magical roll here. Oh, he's stuck. Mark it, Rory. All right, that's good. We haven't seen a ball stick like that almost all day.
He's got the touch. Easy putt.
That's a pretty good start, actually, based on what we've seen.
It's amazing how hard
You must have a hammer.
I think there's only been 4 birdies on this
I
hole.
was just gonna ask how many. What's the closest to the pin that there's been?
This Max Williams, a tight end, put it about 2 feet. But
Are you serious?
the Wild guys were close. Somebody made one out of the sand. Sorry.
Oh,
Look at this.
Still nothing.
Better.
It was a 3/4 swing.
You gotta just drill it.
And you guys are both safeties?
We are. Yes, sir.
And one of you dates a cart girl, is that true?
Yep, that would be me. Yep.
Is as a
Yeah.
hey
That's the one we've been talking to.
as a cart girl, let's separate her being a girlfriend. Is she the best cart girl out here?
I'm the wrong one. I don't play this course enough. I mean, I'll
be honest, I've played it twice and I've had her both times.
She's good.
Unbiased opinion.
She's got good people skills.
Does she have 3 Musketeers in the freezer so they're cold, or salted nut rolls?
Beats me.
Okay.
I sure hope so.
Something to look forward to.
Yeah, right.
You might get, yeah, you're going to get the roll back here. Here we go.
Curious. It looks like you can go long. I don't know if you saw that ball come back. Aim to the second level.
Should I just go way up there?
Yes.
Yeah, get after it.
Don't hit it. Yes. Don't go over the next hill. Only live once, man.
2 safeties in one group.
Try to just smoke it up there and let it come back.
Yes.
This
Aim at Ryan.
We're going with power here.
Yep.
Oh, that was not
sliced it.
On that back.
Open the face a little bit.
Oh, shit. You gotta make a putt.
Second chance. Okay. To win the tournament.
It's just bouncing out of here.
Tough to hit it that hard. Going for a par save here.
You want in or out?
With the live stream,
This is good, right?
I think it is. Foot wedge. This is a big par save. Who's going to be the hero? Oh, that's the line. A little more juice.
How many viewers we got right now?
Easily 2.
Easily 2?
Yeah, I think somebody was stuck in a Sky Club, and the guy up there with the camera.
Get there. Yeah, it is yours.
All right, so just a little bit.
It stops right before the hole. You gotta hit it. It's uphill.
We need a hero.
Like right here.
You ready, live stream?
Right there.
Live stream is on. Oh my God. Oh.
Gosh, these guys scared me. I thought it was going to come back at me. That was a terrible effort.
Safety. Here comes a safety blitz. Let's go. Safety dance.
I like it.
Oh, deserve better.
Man, I thought that was real good, dude.
I thought that was it.
All right, Hunter, come on.
I aimed left edge.
Dude.
Oh. One chance left.
Hit it.
Too much pressure. Too much pressure.
It's the camera.
That's right.
The camera got to us.
That's right. Well, how many holes do you have left?
One.
One.
We got to go to the first and finish it up.
Good luck. I believe. Just a little setback.
Minor setback.
Stay focused.
said all birdies and eagles until that point.
That's right.
Do you have to do your own editing too, or they help out with that? You can just be the personality, right?
Yeah, well, we're only on hour, 14 here on the live stream.
Totally uncut.
Yeah, we'll give you the director's cut. Bogey. I think I jinxed him.
We haven't seen many bogeys so far.
Yeah, I didn't like the pressure.
Yeah, they didn't like the camera pressure, I heard. Got to him.
Stressed him out.
EDT live.
I got to the cart girl. I got to the bottom of that.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't get into the softball team. Didn't have enough time.
Man, it's all right.
You're up on this batch of interviews. This is going to be unreal coming through. We're big fans of Unreal at Pull Tab Sports. Previously known as the Unreals.
The Unreals.
I guess we don't know for sure if 1A or 1B is going to come through first.
I don't know. You want to wager on it? I'm hoping 1B comes first because I know 1A is your favorite.
You know what I'm really confused with about this tournament is, so that group just had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people putting and shooting.
They're not distributed as well as they could be.
Yeah, because we got some groups with 3.
Yep.
Some groups with 6.
This one coming up has some unreal people.
Yeah, this is Monica and Sam from Unreal and a couple clients of theirs. So only 2 groups left here. Winning score we think is -13 wins it.
Somewhere around there, -13, -12.
That's a good score in a scramble, man.
That is a good score. Especially on this course.
Have you played here before?
No.
No.
No. It just looks too tough.
Yeah, just from looking at
from looking at it,
from looking at the one green on the one hole.
Yep.
It's kind of
Oh yeah.
Yeah, over and over again.
Yep.
This is the 2 handicap.
This group is?
Do you know what that means? No, that this is the second hardest hole on the course.
This hole is?
Yes.
Oh.
So when you're playing golf and if you look on the scorecard, they also tell you each of the holes what they're ranked in terms of difficulty. And we chose to set up on the 2 handicap. The second hardest.
Second hardest. Would you do it again?
Yeah, I like the spot.
It's been a cool spot. I like the angle, I like the views. But I think, it's interesting to see the players get frustrated when the ball comes back down to them.
Yeah.
We've gotten to see a lot of that.
You could do a par 3, I suppose, post up at a par 3, but
They
the
go so
issue
quick.
is the wires. I mean, you'd be way out on the course.
It's a fair point. We don't want to run those wires that far.
That's a lot of wires. Kanye West had a song called The Wire.
Did he?
He did. He had a broken jaw. It was wired shut for a while.
You ever have a broken jaw?
I don't want to answer that question. It's early.
Okay, sounds good.
I've had a broken wrist.
I've had a broken wrist as well. It's my left wrist.
How'd you break your wrist?
I fell out of a tree. I was about a foot off the ground, climbing on a tree. I was like
foot off the ground?
I was like 6 years old, and I fell out of the tree just right, landed right on my wrist. I remember I was in a cast for 2 weeks. I had an orange cast because I had T-ball. I was on the New York Mets T-ball team, so I went with the orange wrist. Or orange cast.
Most trees don't even have a branch that's a foot off the ground. How did you only fall that far?
So I remember it was this giant pine tree, and like you could go inside the pine tree, and it was a big opening inside the pine tree that was covered by all the branches. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like a fort in there. And
Okay.
so I took some of the lower branches, was climbing up, and then I wasn't climbing anymore.
You went down.
I was on the ground.
How did the Mets finish up that season?
I have no clue.
No.
I remember I got to run though. I wasn't allowed to hit.
You were a pinch runner?
I was a pinch runner. It was T-ball.
Would you go with not a head first slide, with the wrist?
Oh, of course I would.
You did?
You got to go head first slide.
Okay.
You got to commit.
Seems like if you could do a head first slide, you probably could have hit.
If your mom says don't hit, I won't hit.
All right. Let's leave my mom out of this.
Oh, my mom. I get it.
So, okay, so they're pretty close. Ooh, maybe a lost ball here, folks. We got 2 groups left. This appears to be the 1B group with some of the folks from Unreal. Unreal supplied our gear today in this Ryder Cup style golf match. A wicking material. Yeah, it's very nice. You seem to have spilled a little something on your shirt, but
I think it might have been carrying the chairs over.
okay.
I might have had one of the legs of the chairs that we decided
Maybe
was
just
from
a
an old
little
steamship.
dust.
Yeah, it's a little dusty. Like, it's not, just kind of a little dust
I think
scratch.
it's gone.
Yeah, it's still kind of, just some water will clean it right off. I'm
When
not
do you
worried.
think the next time you wear this shirt will be?
I like this polo. This is a nice one. See, yours just has polka dots. Mine has roses. Roses. These are awesome.
Do you think that's a little trash talk with the roses?
No,
Like
maybe.
a rose bowl?
Maybe. I just think it's cool looking. It's a pretty shirt. I'd wear it. Wear it all the time.
That
I'd
is
wear it
nice
tomorrow,
that it
but
has the
I think it'd be a little
roses.
dirty.
I think it's interesting that they gave them a rose design. And okay. So these guys are pretty close. This is not a bad layup spot. We could get some good work here.
Kind of the best groups that we've seen so far have had their second shot from right in that area.
Yeah. So how many in this group? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says 4 here, but I bet they stuck them with a couple more.
Are we sure this is the Unreal group and not the,
Oh, you might be right. This could be 1A.
This could be the Ringers from 1A.
Yeah, maybe
The Lake Country Lads.
Tanner Mordecai, SMU quarterback.
Now Badger quarterback.
That's right. Is he the starting quarterback?
Sounds like he will be. That's the hope, at least.
That last name Mordecai is kind of scary.
It is. That's a really
Biblical.
intimidating.
That's not it. Yeah, I don't see. Do you see a woman in this group? I don't believe this is the Unreal group. This must be 1A.
I agree with that.
Is that coming at us? He seems like he's looking right at us.
Oh, there he goes, right to the pin. Oh! Great shot.
We like that shot.
And it stayed, too. That's probably one of the first balls that we've seen that's just plunked right down and not gone
So
anywhere.
this is the Ringers from Wisconsin. We're going to get a good read on the winning score here. This is their last hole. We're told there's multiple 2 handicaps in this group. I guess we'll see how many good shots they pull off here. They've got one about 5 feet away. That's not it.
Oh.
Coming back.
Lots of roll back on her. Looks like they got a good setup for a birdie.
They certainly do. What do you got on this? All you know is they got the quarterback.
He's from Waco, Texas.
And these guys are from Great Midwest Bank.
Great Midwest Bank. More bankers. It's a banker's day today.
You're on call.
Double mic. Twice the mic, twice the power. Back down to single mic, once the power.
What's your score?
It's Tanner. You want to talk to Tanner?
What's your score so far?
What are you guys at right now?
11 under.
11 under, that's the best we've heard so far.
No way.
Yeah.
All right.
Have you been hitting?
I've been all right.
Right.
I've had better days.
It's all right, fair.
John back there in the glasses, he's pretty studly.
Yeah, the Studleys over here?
Yeah.
No, yes, no, maybe so.
Did you get me again?
Looks like they're set up pretty well for a birdie. I've only seen like 4 or so today on this hole. Has not been the best. The green's been really rough to everyone. Our dude Mordecai though, he's gonna put her right in.
Tanner said he's going to give up football and go right into golf. He's a
Yeah?
professional.
Yeah?
He's that good.
Is this your shining moment with golf right here?
I've had better shots today.
Better shots today?
I can't confirm that I'm going to give up football for golf. I don't know if that's a...
Not today? Not confirming?
I don't think that's a fair assessment.
That's all right.
Gotta be.
Got to get the good looks. See where we're going. We're with Pull Tab Sports.
Okay.
And we're here. We're live streaming the event.
No way.
Yeah, live streaming. Cameras right up there. It's on YouTube right now. Live streaming. A whole 3.75 people are tuned in right now. They're really enjoying it. They're having a good time. They're loving the laughs.
What are the names of the viewers?
The names of the viewers? Well, one is the guy doing the production up there. He's one of the viewers, keeping track.
Shout out production.
Yeah, shout out to the production. I think my mom may be on. I don't know. I don't think she is.
What's your name?
My mom?
Well, no, your name.
My name's Spencer.
Shout out Spencer's mom and girlfriend.
Yes, shout out Spencer's mom and girlfriend. That'd be mine. And let's see. Oh. Actually, I know the only person I know is watching is my dad. I think my dad's watching in between patients. Not my mom. She's not watching. That one's wide. And this would be a big birdie opportunity to go to 12 under, which would be the best we've heard so far today. He's got this, though. He's going to sink this one. Yes, yes. Oh! Just missed it. Transitioning back to football, golf career ruined. Looks good. Oh. Other side, just off the cup. I still got another chance for glory. There wasn't any Eminem music playing, so could be why.
Yep. Again, same thing. I think it's cup. I played the last second, smidge more than that.
Confidence in your first three.
Nope. Let's see even more. Take the par. I think that's it for those guys today.
Thanks for Dennis. Great plan. David, good to go, Mikey. Dennis, thanks for inviting me. That was fun, Tanner.
See if we can grab Tanner real quick.
Two ringers. Yeah, it was good.
Tanner, we're gonna grab you real quick. So, post-game interview. How was the golf today, and how were these guys treating you?
Oh, it was awesome. These guys are great. Really happy I got paired up with such a great group. They can play some good golf.
And how you liking Wisconsin so far? I know you're from Texas, at Oklahoma, then SMU. What do you like about Wisconsin?
The people are great. I mean, I've never met these guys before, and the first impression, they're just really nice dudes. I mean, everywhere I go, I feel like I'm welcomed. Summer is awesome. I was actually down in Louisiana last weekend, and it was just crazy hot. I couldn't wait to get back.
Too humid.
Yeah, it was just ridiculous. So I couldn't wait to get back up here, and it just feels great. A lot of great places to fish. A lot of the guys on the team like to fish, and great golf courses. So,
Definitely.
Nothing to complain about the summer, that's for sure.
Definitely. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
That may be our winning group. Minus 11. I don't know. They couldn't get that minus 12 on that last shot, but minus 11, which I think is pretty good. Do we have one more group coming through? We're supposed to, but I don't see anyone. The Unreal group. If they don't come, that will be unreal.
We'll stick it out. Are you muted? Unmute.
Unmute.
We'll hang out for a minute, see if we get our last group here. The Unreal group. Monica and Sam and 2 clients. Group 1B, 1A in your hearts.
1A in the hearts always.
Stacked them up at 1, and they stacked them up at 12.
Could be what's causing a little bit of delay, you know. Just
Maybe
waiting
a
for the other
pace
teams.
of play issue for that group.
Going at it now, going on 5 hours now. So fatigue really starts to set in here in these later hours.
This quarterback seems like a cool customer.
I do like him. That guy was really nice.
Mordecai.
I love that name too, Mordecai.
Yeah. Sounds like he'd be like one of the children of the corn.
Oh, 100%.
That'd be more Nebraska, but.
True. He's not a Nebraska boy.
He sounds like he got off to a hot start for SMU.
Yeah, it sounds like he did. I know
He's never played for the Badgers?
Nope. I believe this is his first year.
So he's like a transfer portal
guy. Yeah, he's
guy.
transfer portal guy because I know he started out in Oklahoma. He's from Texas, started in Oklahoma, transferred to SMU, and transferred to Wisconsin. I don't know, that's part of Luke Fickell bringing him in. Wanted a new system, new quarterback.
Tickle.
Little Fickell tickle. Feeling a little thick about who he wants where.
And
So
then he made his way over to Wisconsin. It will be awkward if this last group gave up and we just sit here for like another 2 hours.
I'm not sitting here for another 2 hours. That seems kind of extreme.
What did your girlfriend say about the live stream? Did
I don't think she
enjoy
tuned
it?
in at all.
Really? No.
No.
Why would she?
Yeah, I know.
It's crowded.
It is crowded. I mean, it's a crowded airspace, you know?
Yeah.
We can't be taking up too many airwaves.
We had a lot of people. It's similar to what I would say this live stream is similar to like when Taylor Swift like does a new like a lyric video.
Yeah.
Not a regular video, but just a lyric video.
It's not as big, but it's still huge.
Yeah.
It's big news.
Because it's like, oh, that's her official lyric video.
It's still
not
official,
not a video.
but it's not a music video.
These are some TikTok guys.
We saw those guys earlier.
They seem like
All right,
fun.
he's got a high nooner. He's going.
They all seem drunk.
They do. Oh, there's the.
This is maybe one of the cart girls. Things seem to be getting a little wild around here.
Yeah.
I think our last group is gone.
I'd assume the same.
Do you want to just run down there and see?
If you want me to.
No, that's too far. Fly a drone.
See how far my microphone goes.
This is the, a lot, how like albums will have deep cuts?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this 10-minute period while we wait for the last group is like real fans know.
Yeah, it keeps you waiting for the hidden track.
Yeah, like if everybody was like yelling like, do the thing when you're waiting for Monica, like we'll know that they're real fans.
That's true. That's how you know. Waiting for Monica. I feel like that'd be a good song name.
What were some of that is a good song name, Waiting for Monica. What are some of your highlights of the day?
Highlights of the day.
Met Kevin Kistner.
I liked interviewing the HOF.
Yeah, John Randall was
That was
great.
really cool. And then I liked Mordecai as well.
Mordecai was pretty smooth.
But I think the top moment had to have been the red cap guy with the cigar.
Yeah, and what did he say? He said, He said Carl fucking Madsen.
That's right.
Yeah, that was the guy who ended up making the birdie putt.
Yep, and he had the great spot.
KFM. Yeah, he was good. Wild guys were pretty fun with the tee placement by Boldy.
That was great. That was his leadership.
Just in case you're going to mess this up,
Yeah.
here's where I want you to hit it.
His leadership was exquisite.
And who else did we have that was kind of fun? It was pretty good. That was Lose Yourself group with
Yep, with Red Hat.
That definitely was the most fun group. Brooks
I agree.
Bollinger's group.
I agree.
If I could have played with anyone, I would have played with them.
Definitely.
I can't believe he was actually a newsboy. What are the odds?
Since he was 2 years old.
Yeah, that doesn't seem.
I don't know if that adds up.
That doesn't seem accurate.
I don't know what the labor laws
safe
were.
to send a toddler out with a bunch of papers.
Child labor laws
in a
have changed
bag.
over the years, you know?
A lot of law changes, I think. Maybe they're like a city newspaper, like a smaller one, like a pamphlet.
Or maybe it's family run. Me too. Family run newspaper company. You got to send him out. Start him young. Got to get him in the newspaper empire.
He's the titan of industry. These guys must have quit. Michael E. Jordan would be furious that his group has got a pace of play issue.
He would be. He's still
Do you
streaming.
think like Monica twisted her ankle or something?
I hope not. That'd be pretty sad.
Air quality index?
Had to take an air
Helicopter?
quality break. Visibility's way down. Just couldn't continue. Couldn't finish it out.
I feel like we should stay the course and get them, but what's our limit? So you know when like a teacher is late for class?
Yeah, and you get like.
Oh, we got a couple
Oh.
comments. I'm sure these will be good.
Let's start with the one we talked about earlier, though. Let's throw it on the screen so you can actually see it. First comment is below you.
It's like, why is no one watching? Is that what someone said?
It says, you're going to want to read it back because they can't hear you. This one's from Jordan. It says, over, under 1.5 hole-in-ones on the day. Where do we end up?
I think we have 0 holes in one. Oh, the question was, what's the over/under for holes in one on the day? And his guess was 1.5. So he's apparently used to seeing. Maybe he attends the Masters par 3 contest mostly.
Probably.
That would be a place where you could maybe get a 1.5.
A little pitch and
At this event, the inaugural battle for the Crystal Axe, I don't believe we had a hole in one today.
I don't think we did either.
I think we would have heard it. But I'm glad that Jordan's looking for that kind of ace, that kind of, true sports moment.
That's what we want to see.
What was the second question?
We've got another one here. The question is, what was the best shot you saw?
The second question we had, there is a group on the tee backs. The second question we had was, what was the best shot you saw? I believe the best shot we saw was the approach shot by Max Williams.
2 X's.
That was 2 feet from the pin here on 18, the 2 handicap. I will also say, though, that Matt Boldy's approach shot, which he spun back.
That was nice.
So Boldy went past the hole and then kind of pulled it on a string maybe 5 feet back, close enough for birdie. Those were both great shots.
I agree with that. I also was very impressed by the guy who hit it out of the sand. The
Yes.
tactic was to go into the
Yes.
sand and putt that one out.
That
and
might
that was
have been
pretty.
it.
That's a good call.
That was the shot of the day.
I think
out
so.
of the sand birdie.
Yeah. Sand birdie.
Man, it's an active fan base here at Pull Tab Sports.
This one says, do you have pull tabs?
I actually do have pull tabs, not on me, but Pull Tab Sports is a sports and entertainment brand covering the Midwest. But if someone wanted one of our hats because they consider tearing open cardboard cocaine to be their sport,
Yeah.
like that's my leisure activity, I'm a Pull Tab Sports player, we don't oppose that.
No, not at all.
It's an alternate meaning. And the hats are designed to be like the logos on a pull tab, right?
Yeah.
Get a line.
And the logo's on the pull tab too. You got the line telling
Yeah.
you you're the winner.
When you get a line, do you set it to the side and let it simmer?
I think I get excited, and I just keep ripping.
Okay.
You got to keep going.
Keep ripping. Man, this group has been slow. Do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Oh, one more question. Man, do we have an active fan base? If any of them are bullying type questions, don't read them.
Oh, wonder who that is.
I'm not familiar with an Emily. I'm excited for Tim Ziegler, yes. Nobody looks better in a tight black t-shirt than Tim Ziegler. And he plays a lot of George Strait. He's got to be playing by now, right?
I don't think that's him playing. That sounds like some country music blasting over some loudspeakers.
Well, he's making a lot of money per minute then, because I would have rolled him out earlier.
Yeah. Well, like we said, we should have had him in a flatbed truck riding around the cart path playing for everyone live. That'd be the way to do it.
You know what? This is the first year.
Room for improvement.
You know when you're in a board meeting and someone's like, I have a build, that would be a build.
I'm normally not invited to board meetings. I'm not that important.
No. Do you ever get bored in meetings?
Bored in meetings, yes. Definitely have. I try not to nod off, but will admit I might have once.
What was the second question from the loyal listener? The question is, why is Minnesota better than Wisconsin?
I think that may be a you one to take over, as I'm, repping Wisconsin today.
Okay,
Or
so I
maybe
can do
opposite.
this. So we have Prince.
Fair.
Bob Dylan.
Okay.
You guys have Jeffrey Dahmer. Ed Gein, I think, as well. The Mississippi starts in Minnesota. When Brett Favre won a Super Bowl for Wisconsin, he had braces, adult braces, something to be aware of. We have more lakes than Wisconsin. And the Gophers have been a lot better at hockey for the last 10 years than Wisconsin.
To reverse that, why is Wisconsin better than Minnesota? I only need one fact here. One fact that answers it all. So you did say that Minnesota has more lakes than Wisconsin, which is actually false. Although
false.
Minnesota is the land of 10,000 lakes,
We have 12,000 lakes. by the way.
Wisconsin has more lakes than Minnesota. I've heard this.
I don't know if that's true.
I've heard this, man.
Hey, that guy in the red hat's going
I
wild.
say my dude in the red hat is having a great
He's yelling
time.
at somebody named, I don't know. So this is the Unreal group without Michael E. Jordan, who's at home choosing names of his beautiful baby boy. Congrats to the Jordans.
Big congrats.
I'm pretty sure he's not watching anymore.
Probably not.
He might not even get through the highlight video. But if he is, things are slow at the Jordan household if he's leaning into hour 5 of this live stream.
Well,
with
it's
your
better
mother
slow.
and your girlfriend.
Better slow than, too exciting with a baby and baby's crying, can't sleep at all.
Yeah.
Might as well tune into
Maybe
us.
he's still in the hospital, I guess, if he just had the baby. You get a
Yeah, that'd be
night or
fair.
two overnight.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
I think for this last hole, we both go down onto the green.
I agree with that. You question them on their pace of play. We thought they gave up.
Yeah, they are. It might be because Monica kind of wanders around here. Where is she headed?
I have no clue.
That's a pet peeve of mine, when you have a cart and you got the guy that's like, I'll just walk to my ball and meet you at the green. And it's like halfway up the hole.
I mean,
It's like,
you gotta get
"Nah."
your step count in for the day, though.
But it's like, we kind of got the cart for a reason.
It's true.
I'll drop you off.
It's true. I don't know. Some people just want to get those steps up. And that can be important, too, some days. Depends what you had for breakfast, maybe. How many chicken sandwiches did you have for breakfast?
Well, it's not a sandwich if you don't eat the bread.
That's true.
So I had a 2-piece chicken meal. Just 2 pieces of chicken.
Say someone had 2 or 3 chicken sandwiches, then you need to get your steps in to work it off.
Did you have more than one chicken sandwich?
I had one chicken. One chicken sandwich.
All I've had after that was chips.
I offered you my Lay's, too. You didn't
Yeah,
take
but
them.
I'm wondering what's for dinner. Maybe,
I don't know.
what do you think they would have here at the Club Lac La Belle?
Something fancy. I don't know why I'm thinking that there's potatoes involved. I
But
like
that one
potatoes.
group, They didn't choose to have their wedding here, though. It
was based off size more than it was based off.
They're going to the creamery. Is that what it's called?
Something like that. Sounds like an ice cream parlor.
Okay, is this ball coming at us?
I hope so. I think it landed somewhere.
So you think we go right in with the pace of play issue?
Oh, right in. You gotta attack it head on.
Like, so what's going on here? You know, we thought we were done. Our crew wanted to pack up. We're now into overtime.
We're definitely into overtime.
And you know, they're union.
It's true.
So that's going to cost us a pretty penny.
It's true.
Nothing close. Where did that ball go?
I have no clue. I heard one land. Didn't see it, just heard it. Big divot.
What do you think?
Oh,
pretty good. Long putt, kind of a fun one to end on.
Definitely is a fun one to end on.
Do you think someone will get it closer than that ball?
I want to say no. I'd hope so, but I want to say no. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go.
So apparently,
who's the
we're
comment
being
from?
told that Wisconsin has 15,000 lakes.
That's my girlfriend. There you go.
So,
there you go.
Well, hey, so you said you guys are going to get engaged when?
Whoa, we didn't talk about this.
I think you did at about the 2-hour mark of the live stream.
I declined to answer the question.
Look at this shot by Monica from Unreal.
That's what all that wandering around does. It helps you.
Wow, so she's a stick. Wow, Michael E. Jordan, I see what he sees. Now she's replacing her divot, leave a legacy.
Or don't leave a legacy on the, you repair it so it's pristine.
But isn't your legacy that you repaired it?
But then it's not a lasting. I think a legacy, a negative, could a legacy be negative?
I don't think.
Because like if you leave a big divot in the ground, that's some sort of legacy. It's not a good one.
All right, we're tag teaming this one together. Where do you think they're headed here? This is where we get into the pace of play problems.
This is what's going on.
So they do loop-de-loos around trees? Is that like their thing?
Well, they're headed the wrong way. And maybe they're just checking out all the trees. Maybe they're searching for lost golf balls. You know, I once did that at a golf course.
Do you think they're putting up a tiny free library?
They could be, a little library.
A little library?
You ever hunt for golf balls with a black light?
No.
It's an absolute blast. I went out one night, late at night.
Because you can see them all?
Yeah,
unless
I went
like
out with one of my friends, and we had a black light, and we had a flask of whiskey, and we went around this golf course. Guess how many golf balls we collected?
6.
69.
Really?
Exactly 69.
Did you stop at 69 and
No,
laugh?
we had no clue how many we were collecting. We got home, we washed them all, and we counted 69. It was incredible.
I think we should lead the highlight video with that story.
I think we should too.
Did you also noodle catfish that day?
I did not noodle any catfish.
Right,
I've never
get
noodled
right
a
down
catfish.
there, right in the mix with these guys. This is our last birdie putt attempt. We're going in. Do you think they'll make this?
Oh, they're gonna sink it.
Yeah?
100% gonna sink it.
This is big.
What are you guys at right now? 15 under. Oh!
Really? Well, you probably got it then.
They're saying 15 under, which is the best
I haven't heard
we've heard.
anything lower than 11. 15's the lowest we've heard if you're 15. This was Monica's shot?
Yeah.
She's a ringer, huh?
Ringer. Monica's shot.
How's the pull tab guy?
We're good. You guys are really 15 under?
Yeah.
Wow.
You might win. I wish I was playing. We're on hour 46 of the live stream.
Oh my gosh.
Have you?
Hello.
Spencer
Hello.
Collins.
Hey, what are you doing wearing that shirt?
I live in Wisconsin. I'm sorry.
Hey, have you guys had a
Nice to meet
pace
you
of
guys.
play problem?
What?
Have you guys had a pace of play problem? There was a big gap between you and the previous group.
Was there?
Is there anybody? Would you like to name names? Anyone on your team that's maybe a slow player?
I've had to get on Monica a little bit.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
But
just like what?
Given
Like
the score we're at, I'm pretty happy
bathroom
with our
breaks or what
performance.
was going on?
Drink breaks.
Okay.
A lot of
Okay.
shots, a lot of
Ordering like muddled drinks.
Yep.
Caipirinhas.
I mean, we did see some questionable cart decisions looping around the trees before coming over.
I would say we've seen 5 birdies on this hole. This is a 2 handicap, maybe 4. So we need one here to finish. Yeah, this is live. I bet there's at least 2 or 3 people watching. Michael Jordan, maybe his kid, and a couple others.
Want to say hi to my mom?
Yep, we'll say hi to your mom. What's her name?
Kathy.
Hey, Kathy. All right. Spencer says you're going to make this.
Hockey player from Minnetonka.
Nice.
2008.
Okay.
Lost to Benilde in the section final.
Okay, what do we got here?
But we won't talk about that.
Who was on Benilde?
Zerke, Chris Student.
Okay.
Hey, real quick, Monica, do you see this? Like, we gotta make this putt. Is this going?
I see exactly where you had it.
Because it looks a little bit.
Looks like it falls to the right at the end.
Yeah, it does. All right.
Right here. Show us the way,
Lot of strategery going on here.
This is big. This is big.
I mean, this could be for the axe.
Do it for the axe.
For the axe, gentlemen.
Hi, Mom.
Kathy. Incoming.
Hold it. Good leg.
I'm a little nervous.
It does break hard at the end.
Really hard.
Keep it out there. Trust that line.
Same line.
White fuzzy. No, keep holding. Push it out to
Oh, I
the
know.
white fuzzy.
Putt number 2.
Yes. Yeah.
Go.
Come on.
Yeah.
Go on. Oh.
Buzz the tower.
Buzzing the tower.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Monica, maybe a little bit inside.
You gotta go.
Yep.
You're the true anchor.
She is
Not
our
really.
anchor.
You can tell the power of the group by the order of the putting.
That's true. Telltale
It's-
sign.
It's a matriarchy.
Here's our money player right here. We show him the line and he puts it in.
Big putt here. This could be the front runners. Besides the pace of play issue, they've had a great day.
Yeah.
There was only like a 40-minute gap between you and the last group.
Seems like it. We were waiting for you guys.
They've
for a little
actually
bit.
given the axe to somebody. Big putt here.
Go. Extend.
Ah, Jim, get it there.
Comes down to Monica.
The ringer.
All right, Monica.
All right, Monica.
Bring us home.
Got the line?
Yep.
One last long one today. Come on.
Love that.
Go on. Oh! That could have been for the axe.
What a way to end.
Bring it home.
That's our last hole too, boys.
Lovely.
Oh my God.
That
Good
is
job, guys.
outstanding.
Nice putts.
What a way to go.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Spencer.
What a game.
That's her.
What a game.
That was her third time.
That's awesome. That's so good.
Spencer.
That was your
Nice
third
putt.
time around. That was awesome.
That's great.
That was so cool.
Man,
That was awesome.
you like the drama, huh?
Oh my God.
Nice job. That was great. How did that feel?
Oh, it felt like $1 million. My team just showed me the line and I followed.
It was an unreal moment.
It was an unreal moment.
Nice work.
Full tap score. Yeah, I got you, bud.
That was so good. That might be your winners, folks, here at the inaugural Battle for the Crystal Axe. Great finish from the Unreal Gang. Thanks for sticking with us, raising a bunch of money for a good cause. Spencer,
I'm right here. Stuck it behind you.
Let's say goodbye to the, your girlfriend and mother and Kathy. Michael Jordan, your unborn child. Or no, your unnamed child. He's born. He's born. Bye, guys. Thanks for being here. We'll show you the winner and the highlights. Pull Tab Sports, Evans, Unreal, Spencer Collins, John King signing off. Peace.
Bye.